Okay, so here's the thing. I pushed the stream to YouTube button on OBS, but I didn't press the start stream button on YouTube Live. And by that I mean, I don't know, man. Seems to be some problem with the YouTube ingest servers. It's not my fault. Hopefully they fix it. Wow, crazy bug. What a weird error. Damn, Google, fix your shit. Hello, Slipsist. No, to doom time. Hello, Phil. Sorry, I'm late, mate. I mean, I wasn't late. Like, I was here on time. I just pressed... I'm late on YouTube. It's embarrassing. Sorry. Won't happen again. Actually, it might happen again. You should try minimum Atlan perfect dodge window. No, I'm good. The Atlan parts are just... bleh. Suddenly fixed just as you notice it. Yeah, that's right. Google's working fast. Big company with lots of resources. Watching us all forever. I'm just gonna make a note real quick. I'm making a Google Doc for Hugo. I'm just gonna make a... I've just remembered something that I forgot. All right. Just writing menu confirmation speed. Because it's harder to skip now, and I don't like it. Hello, Harrow. Imagine bonus turret mod where you get random upgrades after each wave. More turrets, more Atlan segments. Yeah, that's right. I did the turret segment and I'm like, God, this is fun. There should be more turret. That's right. Doomslayer in a Doom game? No thanks. Turrets? Hell yeah. You don't see a potential? It could be fun. A turret segment potential? Maybe I just don't have the foresight. But no. There has never ever been, like in all the turret segments and all the video games I've played in my whole life, there has never been a turret segment where I'm like, fuck yeah, that was the highlight of the game. I wish I was doing more of that. Random upgrades and stuff, like a totally new mod. Yeah, look, I think I'm just incompatible to turret segments, Gigantus. I can't even fathom a way to make it fun. It'd be more interesting if you could push a button to block sometimes, like when projectiles are coming at you, because it feels terrible getting hit by stuff, even though it's not doing much damage. It feels awful. There's nothing you can do about it. That'd make it better, but it wouldn't make it good. Not for me, anyway. It's boring as hell most of the time. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, is that, like, you know, you're talking about a mode where you get, like, more mods and stuff, and it still wouldn't make it interesting to me. I just don't like turret segments, regardless of the game. I've never enjoyed one, or that is to say, more accurately, I've never had more than a 5 out of 10 experience in a turret segment. I would much rather be on foot, running around, or something where I'm like not sort of on rails. Or completely stationary. Ding! You have a lot of health, sir. Ah, good headlock, sir. I see that you know your judo well. Get your hands off my penis. Well, that was nearly bad. Luckily, I had some iframes. Hey, Fridge. Hello, Snare Champ. Accelerator, it looks like they copied Warhammer 40k's homework, but the director said change it a bit so the teacher cannot tell. What does it look like? I mean, I know Warhammer 40k pretty well. I'm not sure what you mean. Does it look what you think it looks like a bolto? I don't think it looks like anything from 40k that I can think of. Like, it kind of behaves like a las gun, but it doesn't look like a las gun. It kind of, if you squint and only look at the silhouette, might look like a bolter, but it doesn't behave like a bolter. Bolter shoots like explosive projectiles that are basically like little grenades. And it doesn't have like the muzzle at the end. There is no muzzle, really. I'm happy to have you watching as well, Snapchat. Maynard, stop that. One of these days, chat, I'll learn. One of these days. It looks like a plasma pistol. Okay. Just out of interest, I might do an image search as soon as I'm done with this. Done with this guy. Oh shit. A little worried about the Hell Knight. No, we're okay. We're okay. Didn't know the Cleric's Mace shot spikes? It does. Alright. Warhammer 40k plasma pistol. No. Oh, yeah. You know what? You know what, Tehran? Yeah. Yeah, a bit. I mean, it's not, it's bigger. It's not pistol size and it's a bit more square, but yeah. I stand corrected. I mean, it also doesn't behave like a plasma pistol. Like, it still doesn't shoot like a plasma pistol does, but I see what you mean. Hello, Max Headspace. No, you won't. No, I won't. What? What won't I do? Learn? Oh. You love Pacific Rim? I like the movie. Alright, don't run past those guys. Fight them one at a time. Running past all these titans because I want it to be over. It's because I don't want to do it. I want it to be over. I want to play Doom. I'm doing old strats that are outdated. I used to be able to do that, but now I can't because of update 2. Come on, man. How big are those shell casings? I don't know, big. Yeah, hold space, skip. Oh, God. Oh, this guy I can actually run past. Damn it. All right. Sheesh. Hello, Technical Trash Bag. New update. There was an update a week or two ago. Oh, actually, there was an update today. There was some, like, technical fixes, I think. And nothing that seemed relevant to my concerns. But Hugo was in chat yesterday saying that he's rolling back the SSG nerf and is undoing a lot of the combat remixes. The combat remix feedback has been negative. Another combat remix. It's actually he's demixing the remix. He's undoing it. I don't know which ones in particular, but maybe all of them. I don't know, but what even is a combat remix? Adding the extra pressure demons and the extra like enemies to battles that used to not have them. Will there be Rock'em Sock'em Robot remixes? I hope so. It's kind of like the turret segments. I think I have inherent problems. I think I have a problem that is so deep, like with the mech segments. I have problems with it that are so deep that I don't think they're fixable. Like I don't think you can make them fun for me. Maybe for other people. But I don't think I'm going to ever enjoy them. I don't believe people who say they enjoy the mech or dragon. I think that's pure copium. I don't think so. I believe when people say they enjoy the mech or dragon, but I don't believe anyone that says that they enjoy the mech or dragon more than playing the actual like Doomslayer bits. That I don't believe. Or I should say I find hard to believe. I don't just assume people are lying to me when they say things. You enjoy the mech parts, not the dragon parts? See, like, the mech bits, I was like, I like them more than the dragon bit, and then I thought about why I like them more than the dragon bit, and it's because they're over faster, and that doesn't mean I like it. So, I don't like the mech bits. Ah, come on, Maynard. I thought he was the disarmed one. He was not. What if the mech had mech-sized Slayer weapons?
You're almost outside. There's a path through the tombs nearby.
I don't know. If it felt like you were playing the Doomslayer, but you were in a mech, then maybe I'd like it more. Like if it was basically this, but you're in a robot. Sure. Sword and Sorcerer, thank you very much.
Attack on the barracks of a diversion. My father will need help. Infant, mobilize the Slayer's dragon. Marking Slayer's hut now.
Oh my god. Come on, man.
Demons in the north wing. With the Slayer guarding the barracks. We'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
Hello, DDK. All right. Ultra kill. Northern Ninja. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, man. Spirit Dark, Julian Shinigami, Warrior O, and the Eldaro. Welcome to the Maniac Mansion. Thank you so much for keeping the lights on, Northern Ninja. Appreciate you.
I'm on board.
Horns and slides to the chat for Northern Ninja, please.
Commander Zero, the demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
Time to amp it up. Thank you, Northern Ninja. Consider me amped. Appreciate you, brother. Barco putting some horns and slides up in the YouTube. Hell yeah. Love it when the Twitch and the YouTube are both getting amped. Pumped. Amped and pumped. Pumped and amped. Good shit. You only got slides and horns? I'll accept it. I accept them, and I accept them in the spirit that they are given human errors. We're going to pump. Pump it. The pump. The pump.
Ultra kill.
Abarco with the 5 gifted YouTube memberships. Thank you for the 5-pack gifted, Abarco. More members I get over there, the more emotes I get to play with. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Thank you, DDK, Mad One, Spirit Dark. Hello, Spirit Dark. Thank you very much. Human errors with the horns and slides again. Horns on TikTok. Let's go. I don't have a TikTok. No, thank you. Okay. Mancubus doing the electric shuffle into the electric slide into the middle of the room. Nice. Yeah, did know that, Restless Frager. I think that explains why there were mechs in Doom Eternal, but the reason why they're in Doom the Dark Ages is because people were asking about the mech in Doom Eternal. And I'm like, well, you wanted it, you got it. There it is. I was not asking about the mech in Doom Eternal. How I felt in Doom Eternal is how I feel now. They're like, well, the mech, I want to pilot the mech. And I'm like, I just want to be the Doomslayer. I still feel the same way. Has not changed. There you are. The invisible demon. Hello, the man. I'm fighting the new Agadon, really tricky to manage. 20% slow-mo, 110% speed. The new Agadon, really tricky to manage. What's new about it? It does do that red attack. Do you mean any battle in particular?
Mobilize the Slayer's dragon. Marking the Slayer's hut now.
Happy to help the man. Hello, Bixby Prods. There you are. Thanks, Ricochet. The red attack up close, it always breaks my shield because I'm not expecting it. I also feel like he jumps away from you a lot more now. I don't know if that's true, if he jumps away more than he used to, but he does jump away. That is something he does. So for me, the red attack is quite fast, but it is the kind of thing where you can kind of see it coming. I guess it's all a reaction time thing. I try and stay like mid-range from Agadon Hunter if I can. I mean, first of all, you're asking the guy who might be the worst at Agadon Hunter fights out of all the people that have played the game as much as I have. I think everyone else that's played this game for 300 hours is better at Agadon fights than me. I truly have the poo brain when I fight that demon. But I normally feel confident if I can get a kick in. Like if I've got my gauntlet up, then by the time I hit the Agadon Hunter, the gauntlet's fully upgraded. Dropping getting the first like stagger on him, if I can get a falter on him, I feel pretty good. From there, he doesn't have much health left. It's just about getting that falter in the first place is the hard part. Hello, Guido. Good night, Easton. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, shit. Wasn't paying attention to his stagger bar. The stagger. Still can't believe they actually used a demon from Doom 3. Well, the Hell Knight in Doom 2016 is the Hell Knight from Doom 3. He just doesn't shoot projectiles. But they definitely took his physical design, and that's been the Hell Knight ever since. Possibly Irish, hello. Hope you're doing great. I'm alright, thank you, man. So the man, I don't know if you're still there, but hang around, and I'll try and show you what I do with the Agadon Hunter, and I'll talk through it as I go. It'll be a while till we get there, sadly, because it's, you know, it's in the woods. Oh my god. Is the Mancubus back already? Jesus. I killed the Mancubus, right? Didn't I? Oh, maybe I didn't, because he's really low health. Maybe I didn't. Fuck off. Have you been enjoying getting to jump into other games like Wu Chang re-released Heretic and Hexen? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I love, like, it's important, I think, to my stream's longevity to be able to play other stuff from time to time. Like, I know that I mainly do Doom stuff, but I, like, need to do other things from time to time because there's only so much, like, even though I love the games, it's incredibly hard to keep that, like, level of motivation without taking a break every now and then. I don't want to ever dislike these games, and if I only played these games and nothing else, then I would probably start to dislike them after long enough. Are you winning, Demon Son? Hans Peter, hello. I'm not a demon. I'm a man. I'm killing demons. And I am winning. Thank you. You've been trying a run focusing mainly on Shredder, SSG, Cycler, and Sword Ring. Okay, cool. Sounds strong. That's exactly what a demon would say. El Diablo Rojo. I'm having an alright day, mate. Thank you very much. It's barely begun, but so far so good.
Do I sound like a demon to you?
Of course not. Of course I don't. I would love to know what the thought process is behind the chain gunner change as well. Actually, that's gonna... Just alt-tabbing to my Google Doc. Chain gunner. You forgot to use the chain stagger Agadon with 6 gauntlet hits. I don't think you can get a chain stagger in with the gauntlet, but you definitely want to be taking advantage of the staggers, like anytime you get a falter. Absolutely. Hello, killers. Going to Paris for a month this Saturday. Gonna finally play through the original Doom and Doom 2 on your Steam Deck. Woo, nice. Do enjoy. Do enjoy your party. Oops. Okay. How's your French, Maynard? Merde. Are you going to give NG4 a try in October? What's NG4? Oh, Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, sure. Sorry, I'm not good with acronyms. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden. Yes, the man. Yes, I'll play it for sure. 100%. That's not your fault. That's my fault. I just am not. Hello, Picolts. I've had multiple people say WSG to me. I don't know what that means. Speaking of acronyms. It's like something that's popped up in the last 2 weeks. I've never seen it before. Yeah, Warsong Gulch. What's stinky, guys? Guys are stinky. Okay. It stands for what's good? Okay. I guess I missed the abbreviation. Too many years of people just asking me what's good. Get in the bin, give me a shit. Get in the bin, give me a shit. Get in the bin, give me a shit. Get in the bin, give me your shit. Okay, they've removed one of these spaceship dudes, I think. So I used to always have 3 running this route, and now I don't. Maybe they got rid of the one heading towards the super shotgun. I might have gotten rid of that one.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Squishy! Thank you for the 29 months!
Oh damn, that looks good.
Damn, I'm looking good. Thank you so much, Squishy. Hope you've been all right. Maynarde, stop that. It's actually crazy that it's day 1 Game Pass as well, but I'll probably buy it full price if I enjoy it like I enjoyed Dark Ages. That's awesome that Ninja Gaiden is day 1 Game Pass, because that's... I use Game Pass. I'll use that. Nice. Heck yeah. No. What? No, what? Okay. I wanted to shield bash into the demon I staggered, but the game is telling me that I targeted a different guy. Nearly died. Being good or trying to be good? Well, it'd be like that sometimes. I know what you mean. I gotta shoot down this guy here. Nothing personnel, kid. It's happening consistently in the first big fight of the Sentinel Command Center. Can melee once and then melee just stops working? Huh. I've never heard of that, DDK. I believe you, but I've not experienced that, so I'll try and replicate the problem. If/when I get there. Hello, Devo. Good to see you, mate. Hello, Rob. Cock-based. You're waking up in the morning in time again, Rob. You're just in time for Siege 1, mate. Make sure you get there. I'm trying.
Maynarde. Move into position.
It's good for a greater. It's for a greater cause now. You mean besides, my Pandemonium Run victory? A greater cause than that? Goodness. Ooh. I think I'm dead. Yeah. You're quite old now, mate, I must say. You know, one of my favorite things about being 40 years old is all these people in their 30s telling me that they feel old. It's one of my favorite things. In my 30s, I remember having a lot of people in their 20s on Twitch just going, oh, I'm so old now. I'm 23. I'm like, oh my God. Yeah, you're practically dead. Just start building the coffin already. Write your will. Hey, there's the piggy. See how it is, you old ball bag. Okay. This route is like not at all what I should be doing for this. Not at all. I also need to stop shield charging a Mancubus. I'm so used to the Mancubus's old health values. You know what I mean? I'm used to the feel of that old Mancubusy. Gotta get used to the new one. Hey, Juggernaut Dead. What's up, mate? You trying to catch up? Good luck. We're doing Pandemonium, Rob. Yep. Yep. So I think they got rid of the little ship in this bit. Because he used to go through here and shoot a dude. Yeah, that. Oh, I know why. It's because the tutorial isn't a thing anymore. You normally get your first one of those ship kills in the tutorial, but it skips all that now. All right. Fair enough. Pandemoniums. Hello, Hachikumo. Hugo was in my chat yesterday, mates, and he said that they are reverting the super shotgun change. And demixing the remixes of several of the combat encounters. So I think the general feedback has been not many people really like the extra pressure demons. I'm not super against the idea of the extra demons. But I think that when you fight a super heavy for the first time, it should happen like in the Vagary boss fight, where you get it down to half health, and then something extra arrives, but its cooldown is reasonable. And not like the fucking Revenant and the Agadon Hunter fight at the end of Hell, Seeker, Breaker, Siege, whatever the fucking level is. Where you have an Atlan and then you have that short land bit afterwards. And then you fight in that that castle and then you teleport to somewhere else. That Agadon Hunter leader battle has a respawning Revenant in it, and that comes back as soon as you kill it. The second you kill that Revenant, it comes back. And a Revenant next to a Agadon Hunter, like an Agadon Hunter leader, is just like way too highly tuned. That's too spicy. Yeah, that's right. Like you should be when you fight a super heavy, you should be learning it. And I think that the Vagary champion is an example of it done well. I think the two Mancubuses may be a little bit too much, but they've taken one Mancubus out, and the other Mancubus doesn't have like a crazy respawn timing, so it's fine. But yeah, like the Komodo doesn't need an Arachnotron next to it in Spire of Nerethul when you fight a Komodo for the first time. Like, if you want something else to spawn, make it spawn when it's at half health after you've had a few parries and you've seen a couple of its moves. Because it's not like any of the super heavies have like a huge move set in this game. They're not like FromSoft bosses or something like that. It's just just a bit much. God, no Slomo is so much better. Insta respawning Stalker Rip or unarmored Hell Knight Pinky Rider would be okay. Start respawning Revenants and armored variants. Yeah, exactly. Also, like, I don't know. I don't think an armored enemy should be like the Battle Knights coming in. I think a Battle Knight might be a bit more reasonable. Like, you never want an armored Mank. You know what I mean? Something that has a lot of health and a lot of armor, and just distract. Like, it takes a long time to take it off the board, and it's just another projectile to deal with while you're fighting a super heavy. Boom, boom, boom. I do like the no slow-mo mode, but I wish that it was actually no slow-mo. I wonder if they can... wonder if there's a possibility of making it actual no slow-mo. I'd like to try that. When I've done what I want to do in the base game, I'll start playing with mods. Bing. I would love to ask what the thought process is behind the chain gunner as well. I kind of mentioned it before, but I don't understand the oh, I'm dead. I don't understand the thought process behind the chain gunners being like way more, like they lock onto you way faster and they just beam you as soon as they see you, as soon as they have line of sight. Would like to know. They recreated Plutonia. I'll need a few more Arc Vials and Revenants, but it's definitely step one, is to have a lot of chain gunners. But what you really want is Revenants and Arc Vials, bringing back the chain gunners and the Revenants. Then you're having the Kasali experience. Just like coming home. You know, I never finished Plutonia. I got pretty far, but I just never clocked it. I got exhausted, and I was just like, that'll do. I don't want to do this anymore. I just stopped. Hey, Dracula rules. Plutonia and TNT are kind of insane. I played Plutonia, I played a little bit of TNT, and most of Eve Eternity. But pretty much all of those map packs, I like play them for a bit, and then I'm just like, oh god, and I just stop. Because you kind of like, you get what like the map maker is about, and you kind of like have seen their thing, and you're like, all right, and it almost always overstays its welcome. It's just like maybe like 4 or 5 maps too many. You're just exhausted by the last few. They turn into slaughter maps, yeah. And I'm like, I discovered from doing the Plutonia slaughter map, the one that everyone loves and kept telling me, oh, you got to do this slaughter map, you got to do this one, and then I did it, and I hated it. I learned that I really don't like slaughter maps. Just like chipping away at a couple demons, chipping away, peeking, hiding, firing off a bunch of BFG shots, firing off a bunch of rocket shots, hiding, running away, hiding, getting more resources, hiding, peeking, hiding. Oh, I got 1 kill, hiding. Or I'm just running around in a circle, and it's like I'm playing Serious Sam, which is like the Ripitorium in this game. You know, like you got a big circle, and there's a bunch of demons in the middle of it, and you're just going shoot, while strafing around, and all their projectiles are whizzing past you. It's just like, ugh. Not very fun. IMO, not very fun. So I'm not a slaughter map fan. Go to it. Yes, that's the one. I forgot the name of it, but that is the name. Go to it. Was right about Go to it when I was like, I think I'm done with this map pack. I finished Go to it, and I think I did a couple more maps after that, and I'm just like, okay. You know, more Revenants, more Arc Vials, more Chain Gunners, more dickhead traps that you're supposed to know exist. Like the kind of traps where you're like, ah, fuck you, and then there was no, like, Like, you're not being rewarded for being attentive. You're just being punished for not knowing anything. You know, those kind of traps. Like, you walk on a floor and the floor just disappears and you fall and die, and they're just like, ha ha ha. Like Boshy. Like that game, Boshy.
Valen, move into position.
Okay, we need to put a little bit of this in there. Put a little bit of sauce on it. Stay out of the goop. There we go. The Impaler is silly. Hello, Abacab. Some slaughter maps are real good, but again, Go to it suffers from the exact same issue as the rest of TNT, Plutonia, Doom 1, and Doom 2. It was good for its time, but there's way better stuff that's come out since. Well, Eve Eternity. Eve Eternity I checked out because it was made by the one of the map makers that worked on Proteus, and I love Proteus.
Marking the Hellgates now.
Pretty sure it was Eve Eternity. And that felt like a more modern map pack, you know? Like, it had some cool stuff in it that I hadn't seen, some really cool tile sets. It had its own, like, proprietary tile sets and graphics and HUD and that kind of thing that you had to download, like, a few extras to get it to look and run properly. So it like, looked really good, and it had some more modern stuff. But when those Eve Eternity maps became slaughter maps, I started to disengage immediately again. Like, it's just, I think I just inherently don't like slaughter maps. I just haven't enjoyed a single one. Might just be a thing that I'm not compatible with. I might just be incompatible. Like the Atlan mech stuff, you know? I don't think I'm gonna ever like it. Hello, Amwak. Sigil 2 was a lot of fun. Yeah, I liked Sigil 1 and 2, but Sigil 1 and 2 weren't like I'm trying to remember, was it Legacy of Rust that had the I think it was Legacy of Rust that had the, like, the D-Blade? That gun that was basically the D-Blade from Doom Eternal? That just shot a line, and you could, like, cleave through, like, a wall of, like, 100 fodder with it. They had that. See, I didn't even enjoy that. So I think I'm just incompatible. Like, when you first get that thing and it gives you, like, a room filled with, like, 1,000,000 fodder. I think I'm just weird. Cool. Take it easy, Northern Ninja. Thank you for the 5-pack gifted earlier, mate. You'll be missed. The last level was the level with 100 plus the super heavies. Yeah, it had like a bunch of cyber demons and tyrants. The like slightly weaker cyber demon. Yeah, I was just like meh. Ugh.
Defensive positions.
Marking the Hellgates now.
The creep ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
This is his house.
Weaponry deployed.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad I'm not like diving straight into Ultra Nightmare. I'm absolutely not ready for it. Would have been a big mistake. Be a lot more Kaleem today.
Defensive turrets took some damage. Slayer, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path to the light zone.
There are 4 more Hellgates.
Did wife not enjoy her birthday? Yes. Thank you very much, Amwak. I do have constant sprint on, Snare Champ. Yes, sir. There's no reason for me to go slower. Yeah, I need a new route for this. This is too dangerous. And now it's a Arachnotron. Has anyone seen Weapons? I have not seen Weapons, but I know people that have seen it that say it's really good. You find some of your jumps turn into mini who's? Do you mean mini hops? Is that what you meant? I think that happens if you spam jump. If you're like going jump, 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 jump like you would in like Doom Eternal or something like that. Yes, they become little hops.
We got some of the cannons remaining.
Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. No! I'm gonna be more careful about my shield charge. Keep shield charging into stuff that I don't mean to shield charge into. Oh, shit. Oh, one more hit. One more. There we go. I missed my headshot. Do 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 do. Bruh. First try.
Cache located. Seek out additional stockpiles.
Hello, Halifax. How you doing, man? None of the ammo I need. Got a fireball to the penis while underwater. I attend a funeral this weekend, so all right is all I can say. Fair enough, Halifax. All good. How well did the Treat the Queen drive go? Pretty well, PP. Hello, Kitty. Is your stream over already? Did you have problems? Your pizza arrive? Internet died? Oh. Estimated times in like 4 hours. You're just not allowed to do them? What the fuck? Yeah, it's like the universe is just trying to stop you from playing that game. You know what you should do? In my opinion, is look at the universe like how I look at your stream with the Nard stare face. And just give it the double middle finger, you know? Hold up both hands, flip him the double bird. Give the universe the nod stare double bird. Like, fuck you, and my internet comes back, I'm trying again. I'm doing it again. Frick love, that's right. Frick love universe. Hell yeah. Fuck. Okay. Hey, get down from there. Hey, quit playing around. Quit playing around. This is serious business. This is so serious. Whoa. That was weird. That was weird, dude. Switch. Switch. Mabali. Exactly, Sub-Zero. Frick off, universe. Hey, why don't you go suck my frick? Oop.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Ah. Okay. Have that back. Return to sender.
Morgan Rule.
Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that booty wiggle. Morgan! Thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back, Morgan. Hope you've been kicking serious butt on your side of the internet. Trying? Same. Same. Just trying to win. Doing okay, Morgan. Doing okay. I can't complain, and by can't complain, I mean I can complain, but I'm not going to. El Diablo Rojo. Thank you for the horns and slides. Thank you, Sub-Zero, as well. Thank you, PP. Good shout out, mods. Remember, every sub, every resub, every gifted sub, every bit donation, every donation is a party here at Twitch Maynarde, and we celebrate by getting horny and slippery with strangers on the internet. It's not weird. 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 Change up. Okay. The longer the icon of Jin remains on tap, the more hungover you will become. Jin on tap? Gin on tap is just madness. Who would put gin in a keg? Lovely. Spider's still alive. Get out of here, dude. First world problems for me? Yeah. Yeah. It's just like plenty of people got way more going on than I got going on, and I don't want to add to the pile with my bullshit, you know what I mean? We're here to have a good time. There's normally 2 imps here, but they didn't spawn. Oh well. Okay. Just siege 1 things. Auto running around, hitting you with projectiles. Nothing you can do about it. Oh, shit. Here to ignore the world for a bit? Yep. That's what the stream's all about. Just leaving outside, and not tracking it in. Just have some fun and do some dick jokes for 6 to 7 hours, you know? How many hours in game do you have? In this game, couple hundred. But yeah, what TechNoob said, if you care about my hours in the other Doom games, yeah, thousands.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage. Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
You got it. Here we go. Turret time. Turret segment, resonance lever. Yep. Smack his clothes off. Shoot him in the penis. Yay! Gaming.
They're inside the castle. We almost have everyone out. Okay, we're good. Ripping and a tearing, ripping and a tearing. Ah. Armchair General. I see in chat that you've done something. I'm trying to not read it so that Brian can read it to me, but my stream alerts is having a moment. My stream alerts is having a moment. It'll catch up, I'm sure.
I think we can work together
There we go.
and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
$62?
62?
Is that how many months I've been here, or main of siege?
Neither. He did an or statement for two things that aren't true. Thank you, Armchair, for the 66-month resub. You're happy you wrote a coherent message at all? Me too. Good job, Armchair. Thank you so much for the 66 months, man.
Got him.
Got him. Got him in the bottom. Gotham Knights.
The final transports are ready to launch.
Guys. Hello, Bloodbeard. You know what we need? Bitch speedruns. You can say bitch in the shortest time possible. All right, go. I'll time you. Base. Now you got me wondering how much of a chore God Run of the Arkham games would be. A pretty big chore. I like a couple of those games, and there are more in the franchise than I would care to play. So I would need to enjoy all of the games to enjoy that. Shield. Hey, Teapod, thank you for the hydrates. Oh, this is a good idea. Should have a bit of water. Ah, excellent. Do 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 do. Oh, streamer, Bali, what's up? What the? So I hit parry and my shield didn't come back? You bought a new art bag today called Smokyverse? Smokyverse?
Several demonic signals are moving to
Never heard of that.
It's Adric.
I actually had a little bit of Ardbeg last night. Speaking of Ardbeg. 100% speedruns for a 4-hour game anthology is just shy of 20 hours. Yeah, nah. That's a yeah, nah for me. But hey, if that sounds like something you'd be down with. Not a nah, yeah. It's definitely a yeah, nah. All right. If the man in YouTube is still in YouTube, we're almost we're at the level where the Agadon Hunter is. So we're like almost up to the thing that I said 2 hours ago I was going to help you with. The only games I've seriously considered speedrunning are Hades 1 and Maynarde. Hades 1 speedruns, so they're very... sorry, Joe, just give me a second. They're very RNG. which turns me off a bit. Like I don't like runs that are super RNG based, like where you can, like if you don't get the right, if you don't roll the right things, you basically have to reset. Like I get turned off that kind of experience. A second. Do back to Aganon? Hell yeah, dude. Do 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 do. Streamer on his phone at work. Can we fire this man? Yeah, sorry everybody. Sorry, mates. All right, I'm back. I'm ready. Let's game. Time to spend ammo.
Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
My people guarded this forest for generations.
My people guarded this forest.
Probably important business. Yeah, kind of. It was wife not going, what did we do on Friday? And I'm like, I don't know. I honestly don't remember. My generation has guarded this forest for people. Park ranger. Glory to the park rangers. You don't even remember what I did on Sunday? Sunday, I remember. And what's really annoying is that I remember what I did Thursday, and I remember what I did Saturday and Sunday, but I don't remember what I did Friday.
That's it. The gate will open now.
On Sunday, I saw my cousin get married. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Hope you had a good time, Bloodbeard. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. It's time to hit the old dusty trail. It's getting a little spicy up there. Okay.
Commander, he's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done.
Hey, you died. I did, kitty. You know why? Because I'm trash. People thinking that I'm good at this game is just one big psyop. I'm actually Mega bad.
You died.
I did die. Well spotted. Thank you, guy in the chat. Elder Louis, well spotted. It's true. Wake up, sheeple! He's not good. He's never been good. Wake up! Bonk. Bonk. Streamer dying just to make us use the extra life that he couldn't pick up before? Yeah. Exactly. Deliberate. It's part of the route, guys. Deliberate. Copium. Ah.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
We lost our shit ass and tids. Yeah! Son of bitch. Eh. What's peanut butter for this run? I mean, I finished Pandemonium 100% before, but with the new update, my peanut butter is Cosmic Realm? Yeah, Cosmic Realm. So like level 14. 13? 14. Level 14. Something like that. Definitely the first Cosmic Realm level. I got through Spire of Nerithal amazingly. No, noise. Noise. Fuck off. Bloody fodder demons all over the bloody place. Bloody fucking get out of here. Go away. I mean, manly noises. My soft girly moan was not intended. It was like, Manly noises is what I intended because I am a manly man.
But the forge still had power. The demons are drawn to it.
Dude. Add one to the soundboard. Hello, Demi one. Nice. All right, Skeleton. Give me your green balls. Thank you. Good lad. Spooky, scary skeletons run shivers down my spine. Whoa, bouncing around. Yeah, I like maintaining runic charge. Do you feel in charge? Your money and infrastructure have been useful until now. Yeah, yeah, bang, bang. See ya. See ya. Hey. Why don't you want to play with me? Why don't you want to play with me? What's your heckin' GD problem, dude? What in the HE double hockey sticks is wrong with you, bro? Bruh? Bro? Bruh? Fuck off. No slow-mo's crazy. Crazy fun. Crazy like a fox. I love this shit.
The cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
It's so fast. I'm just like, woo! You know? It's like the Doomslayer's got a turbocharged blow-off valve. It's just like, brrrts. Brrrts. My gun's gone.
Headshot.
Official conduit. Thank you for the gifted. To nipple. Hi, Maynarde. I'm sorry, but there is context to this. Go on. As you were. I do hope they continue to add skins in this game like they did Eternal. Me too. I think the cosmetics in this game are very lacking, especially when you compare it to Eternal. Eternal had some crazy skins, and they were very fun. Actually, I retract the apology, just nipples. Oh, okay. Connie, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. I appreciate you, and I appreciate you gifted sub. I hope Doom's treating you well. It's not, but I keep coming back. It's like an abusive relationship.
This site is ancient.
It's like,
These mines were built to harvest the raw materials.
it's a toxic relationship, and we both kind of hate each other, but it's, but hate fucking each other is the only catharsis that we get. So...
The forge is inside. That lift will take you down.
Actually, that's not true. It's a
We're not
joke.
far now.
I do enjoy this game. Yeah, buddy. Oi, Maynard, do you know what Doom Eternal has that TDA doesn't? Purple goop. Yeah, this game has yellow goop. And the yellow goop that the Mancubuses and the Mancubuses and the Vajries shoot is worse because it does damage.
We can enhance your weapons inside the forge.
Brother, ooh. Ooh. Brother, ooh. Ooh. Neural net nemesis, I'm doing just fine, mate. Hope you're well. A hello to you. It's okay, you can say hell to me. We're playing Doom. Hell is a good thing in this game. Because it means that you're, you know, a good chunk of the way through the playthrough. It means your run's still alive. That's good. Hey, there we go. Hey, boy. Oh, fuck off, dude. Fucking startups, go away. What? Chat, I'm trying so hard to not die right now. I can't glory kill that because I'll just die. Okay, I'm still alive, amazingly. I really shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna grab this. Yeah! Jeej! Hello, Decisive. Hey, don't, mate. More Doom. 40 chest. Bitch ball, my beloved. That's right. Came in clutch.
The mine is open.
I learned that if he does the overhead, even if it's the leader variety, if he does the overhead, the recovery on that attack gives you enough time to do a full combo, and the kick will stagger him. So it's safe to do. This is Snake. I'm slithering around. I got my green whip. Gotta remember the basics of CQC. We got sub 3 hours finally. Just gotta do it on Ultra Nightmare now. Woo! Congrats, brother. Holy shit. Guys, go and follow Decisive, please. You're pretty good. Pretty tasty. Fuck off. Eh. Nope. Yep. Bye. Goodbye. Some kind of cave demon. It's got my knife. Snake, that's literally impossible.
Power activated. 2 more switches left.
Need a mod to shout out Decisive. I'm too lazy to click on his username. There you go. Fixed. I want to do the thing that Maynard said, but I'm lazy. I get it. You set a new world record at least twice since then? Yeah, Decisive is like the guy. I don't think there are other people that are competitive in the category. Like, I'm definitely not. Even though I've played Ultra Nightmare 100%, I've never finished it. So... there's some people that maybe could be, you know, definitely could be competitive, like, you know, your Raytros and your all uppercases and that kind of thing, but I don't think they're doing it. They're more interested in doing the max sliders. Max sliders equals big PP, that's right. The big flopping cock run. Max sliders. Max slider sounds like an 80s bad guy. Umbra is right behind at 305. He's getting there. Oh, of course, Umbra. Oh, that's shame on me for forgetting Umbra Penumbra. But yeah, Umbra. He's been working on it too. Umbra Penumbra. 123 Rob 123. Hello, welcome back. Imagine playing Max Sliders. I've played Max Sliders. It's really hard. Would not recommend. I died 3 times during the run, and it was still 3 hours, sub 3 hours. Wow. Is that... so do you down patch for that, Decisive? The sensationalist. Hello. That's right. We're pew 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 pew. Hello, Stack Patrol. That's too many tiny burgers even for me. Oh, I reckon I could have a lot of sliders. I don't know how many sliders I could have, but I reckon I could have a lot. I'm a pretty large, hungry man. '23 June's version 1.1 for the run. I'll go back to the current patch when I get the UN run one done. Okay, cool. Max Sliders could be a 90s show about a heavy metal sound technician. Max Sliders, the sound tech. Oh, that's so great. Or Max Faders, because they call them faders. The thing on the soundboard that raises and lowers the levels. The Impaler is silly. It's a shame that like the I thought decisive that with the newer version that the amount of time that the no slow-mo or like lower slow-mo, I thought that it would like give you 15 minutes at least, like in the whole run, you know what I mean? But I guess the remixed battles are and the extra Mancubus health and that kind of thing are just like offsetting the time gain from the no slow-mo. Impaler's in a good spot now after the nerf. It ain't a burf to me, man. You headshot stuff. This gun is even better. It feels. This gun feels better than it was. Uh oh, get away from Revenant. I'll get a baseline for a soonish. Also decisive, yesterday Hugo was in my chat and Hugo said that he's reverting the SSG change.
See you at the elevator.
So the SSG is going to be like it was back in June. He's undoing the SSG nerf that they did in Update 2. And is also, he said that he's going to undo a bunch of the combat remixes. Like the, a lot of those fights that got like extra respawning pressure demons. Some of them are getting undone. He didn't say which ones, but he was in chat yesterday saying, you know, mea culpa, I overtuned it. That's on me. My idea. I'm going to pull back the dial on the remixed combat encounters and like not all of them. I don't think all the way, like just reducing them to 0, but certainly the I would like to see the removal of the Revenant in the next main Agadon leader fight. That'd be nice. Where's the invisible man? There he is. Okay. Oh, God. Maynard influencing game design? I mean, if it was just me, I don't think that anyone would do anything. I think that it's a lot of people that are like playing a lot of Dark Ages are saying something similar. You know, they're like these new fights are missing the mark. Like, I think it's not a bad idea to have a few additional enemies, but maybe make the respawn timers not as quick. Make them respawn less fast. So that you can spend some time concentrating on the leader or the super heavy or whatever. Yeah, like that, the example of that fight, that Arachnotron should be dead for twice as long as that. Like the Arachnotron should not come back that quick. You're already fighting, you gotta get through those two Nightmare Imps that shoot fucking fences that block all your shots. And then you've got a, and then you've got a respawning Arachnotron that shows up as soon as you get halfway through its the Agadon's health. It's a lot to juggle in that tiny little area. It's not just me recommending these requests. No, yeah, exactly. If it was just me, then I'm easy to ignore, you know. It's like, who cares about that one guy? Because most people are happy with it. But most people aren't happy with it, which is why it's being reverted. The SSG do good damage to armor again and more damage to the Mancubus and Hell Knight. I don't know if they're going back that far, but they're certainly... oh, there it is. They're certainly reverting the update to SSG change. I think the lower damage to Mancubus and Hell Knight change was, like, quite old. Well, old relative to the lifespan of this game, which is, like, 3 months. I think the SSG should feel powerful, you know? I think if you're point-blank shooting stuff with the SSG, it should be good. It should slap. It should feel like it hits like a truck. You need DLC soon. Game's only been out for 3 months. I think DLC is a 2026 thing, I reckon. Maybe like Q4 2025. Oop. Hello, Joe. You look like a spunkier Clark Kent. Okay. I'll take it. Hey, Cujo. The Tag 1 DLC came out the same year. Yeah, but Doom Eternal came out in March 2020, not in May 2020. And it came out in, like, October or something. It was, like, so what's that, like, 7 months? So it lines up to be about December this year. Yeah, maybe Christmas, maybe. Ah, fuck. What? In what world? I've had some weird shield charges lately, chat. Some of my shield charges that the game thinks I'm doing are weird, chat. Weird. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. They could make a really easy patch to keep us sated till DLC. Release New Game Plus randomizer as a real mode. 98%! What did I do wrong? I missed a secret. What secret did I miss? And I missed 6 gold. Oh. I know the secret I missed. Okay, I know which one. Fuck! That headshot damage is so good. Yeah, especially when you put shock on. Restart. Pretty Mouth 5. You're right. I actually do need to restart. Oh shit, I can't. Are you serious? Oh, I thought Pandemonium could go back. Under the platform, yeah. Yeah, I remember the gold now. It's that bit where you kill the Nightmare Imp and then you drop down on the left and there's that little underground bit. You get 6 gold and you hit the door and then you get the secret. Fuck us! Fuck us! Fuck it! Alright, back we go. Reset. You can restart the level before you completed it? Yeah. Like, I can restart the level before I hit the score screen, but after I hit the score screen, I can't restart it. I don't know why. Anyway. Shit ass tits. It's not 100%. No! I know. Look, 98% is not 100% though, chat. 98% is not 100%, chat. We're doing 100% Pandemonium, not 99%, not 98%. It's 100%. 100. I gotta get into the habit of checking the score screen before I leave. Actually, I wouldn't have been able to do it anyway. After I did the... I should check the score screen before I can't backtrack. That's what I should check. Did he mention reverting the headshot buff to the Impaler? No, he did not. I think the Impaler should do less damage to armor. Like, the fact that you can one-shot superheat a chain gunner shield, I think is... like, there is literally no reason to unequip the Impaler at the moment. It is easily, without conversation, the best gun in the game. Without question, the best. And there's no reason to unequip it. Except, I guess, if you're trying to make a long-range shot that you can't hit with the Impaler. It's better close range than a lot of guns. It's better mid-range than a lot of guns. It's better long range than a lot of guns. It heats armor up more than most guns. It does way more damage per shot than most guns, including the rocket launcher, which is weird. It's weird that a nail does more damage than a rocket. It's weird that a grenade launcher does 1/5 of the damage of one nail. Impaler? I barely know her. Accelerator at red heat competes for DPS with the Impaler. The accelerator, when it's got red, when it's fully charged, is very, very, very high DPS. Yeah, could be. It's just that, like, the Impaler's full damage mode is really like cheap resources wise, like gold wise and rubies wise. You spend 150 gold and the Impaler is activated. Like that thing is unlocked. It's installed. It's ready to go. It's so cheap. And it's a lot easier to throw a shield and get a heated up, get like a supercharged nail than it is to fire your accelerator enough to get it charged, to get it you know, into its red line. You download this soundtrack? I agree. It's a good soundtrack. It goes dead, 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 dead. Pretty much since the finishing move YouTube short came out with the Unchained Predator, or the Unchained Predator song got released on YouTube. It's been in my my workout playlist. This particular track that we're listening to right now. It is so fucking good. Go away. Oh, I got him. Nice. There might be original songs. Shazam can't find most of them. I mean, there are original songs done by Finishing Move, and the album definitely exists. So you can just look for, like instead of Shazamming, look for Doom the Dark Ages OST. Finishing Move is the name of the band. On Spotify, yep, sure is. More like Pandemonium. Oh my god! Hello, Michael. Oh my god! I can't believe you would say that. Poon means vagine. That's crazy. It's crazy you would say that. The only song to make me grunt at the gym was All Out Life by Slipknot. I don't think I know that song. I haven't listened to a whole lot of Slipknot lately. Did the stream just start? Yeah, Abacab. Yep. I was doing really well, and I thought, you know what? I just missed Kaleem. I want to go back. So I started again. Because I just love this level so much. I want to Kaleem again. The good shit. Oh, yes. Shout out to my gruntin' girlies in the chat. Yeah, shout out to the gruntin' girlies. Slipknot's half of your workout playlist. I haven't enjoyed a whole lot of it since their first album. I like their first album, but even the first album, going back to listen to it these days, it sounds like it's you know, they're a 9-man band, but it sounds like you can hear 3 people because of how it's mixed. You can hear Corey and you can hear Mick and you can hear the drums, and every now and then you'll hear a steel drum getting tapped, or you'll hear you know, the DJ in the band scratching some records, but you really don't hear anything else. Doesn't sound like a 9-man band. Later Slipknot sounded a lot better, but yeah, just didn't dig a lot of their later stuff. I really like it when the soundtrack is the same as the gameplay. It's remixed or at all looped or somewhat during the gameplay. The song is different, then I like it less.
He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon force.
Wait, what? You mean... You mean like the pace of the song is matching with like the speed of the action kind of thing?
Target demand threat.
Boop, boop, boop.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
Oops. Left 4 Dead did it. Doom 2016 specifically had those moments when you like do a glory kill where the track changes to something else. Like it sounds like it's part of the middle part of the song. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing slowly stops the ache.
The command room has the key. Mark it on the player's map.
The disrespect. Mid-late 90 sec. All right. Sweet. I pushed my fingers slowly into my eyes once, and now I'm the finger eyes guy. People won't leave it alone. Oh no, Joe. Sorry about the reset there, man. Welcome back, though. FF6 said, oh yeah, but Rastin said without turn base. No turn base. Turn base games, yeah, like, you know, they have their, your Final Fantasies and your whatnot have had that music change shit since the 80s.
Commander, we need assistance out here.
First System Shock's movie music would change based on Showdown's aggression towards you, security level, etc. Oh, really? We didn't know how good we had it, chat. I think we've got it pretty good right now. It's been a ton of great games past year and a bit. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the thing I'm describing, Eraston, is the Doom 2016 thing. I don't even think Doom Eternal has it, where when you glory kill a demon, the music will literally play a stinger, like, in the middle of the song. During that animation. A stinger relevant to whatever track is playing in the background.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Stinger, I hardly know.
Yeah. Infinite Fest! Thank you for the Prime for 11 months. I think UT3 did that, a musical stinger every time you got a frag. I'll take your word for it. I don't remember. It's been a minute. Thank you for the love hearts on YouTube. Whoever the love hearter is, appreciate the love hearts. I love the love hearts. Yeah, get fucked. The ultimate attack followed up by fences. Yeah, fences. The best. Hey, Ludwig 11. How do you like the latest balance update? I read differing opinions of it online. I do not like it overall. The negatives outweigh the positives for me. All of the combat remixes, I don't like any of them. And I don't like what they've done to the Atlan segment. As we head towards the Atlan segment, I don't like it. We have a new stomp thing, which is fun, but they've added more titans, which makes it not fun. They clearly care a lot about the Atlan segments, and that's great. But I don't enjoy them, so anything that makes them go longer is not great. Also, there's a, like... It felt like before the update 2, and this is going to be a little bit tough for me to describe, but before update 2, specifically for the Atlan bits, I could dodge everything. And it felt like the Titans were spaced in a way that they were never going to overlap with each other in a way where an attack would be unavoidable. I'm getting hit a lot more, and a lot of the time when I get hit, it's because someone's done an attack and I've dodged through that attack. I did what I was supposed to do, but I got hit by something else that was literally unavoidable because my dodge is on cooldown. But you can't just keep spamming spacebar and dodge everything. So you can dodge something, and normally you'd have some invincibility frames for a little bit so that you don't get hit by something else, but I get tagged by so many attacks now, which nearly kill you on these settings.
He's trying to save the city. Slayer.
Yeah, frame trapped. Exactly. That's the exact phrase I'm looking for. Thank you, Vomit. You are literally in an unavoidable situation where you have to take damage, and that didn't used to exist.
No sense in the makers. Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
And I think that it's either unintended bug or it's just the addition of the extra Titans have spaced them in a way where it just they overlap with each other. It felt a bit more curated before they copy pasted some more Titans in. You hate the hit scan enemies they added to every encounter? Yeah. Hit scan enemies in this game feel especially horrible. And, you know, when you look at it, it's like they don't do much damage, but it feels bad. You know what I mean? Like you're getting hit. The screen's flashing red, you're getting hit, you're seeing like the bullet holes appearing on your HUD, and you're just like, oh, I'm getting hit. But there's like nothing you can do about it. You bring up your shield and your shield just gets burnt down, and you're just like, oh, what do I do? You can't do anything.
Demons in the north wing.
Like if I start shooting, my shield goes down. So it just feels terrible. It's like it's a big part of the reason why the turret segments feel bad, because you get hit and there's nothing you can do about it. Even though it's not doing much damage, even though it's like you're not at risk of failure, it feels terrible to get hit with nothing to do about it. Uh-oh. Yeah, I thought I hit him with a shield. I clearly missed. Oopsie daisies. Whoopsie doodle. How do you miss a point-blank shield throw? Good question.
The demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
I'm still not used to new Mac health bar. Chainsaw aficionados. I can see Johnny Turbo and Doom Guy both going into like a hardware store, going into the power tool section and just having like a long talk about chainsaw enthusiasm and the different kinds of titanium and diamond tipped teeth that have different various effects on different things that they've experienced in their long careers of being FPS chainsaw superheroes. I like the plasma gun ammo nerf. Got me switching weapons a lot more, but changes most changes I'm not a fan. Yeah, it's unfortunately largely a miss for me. I also don't really care about the Ribatorium, but I think it's a cool idea. Doom Guy isn't a talker? No. And Johnny Turbo and Doom Guy can talk, they just choose not to. He's a lover. A lover of fighting. You know what that makes me feel like doing? Fighting! My weapon sucks against armor. Good. I get to hold down the trigger on my favorite weapon even more. That's right. Luckily, my magazine is large and the rate of fire is good. I'll get through it eventually. Didn't lose any health. Nice. Real nice. Ah, whoops. Run out of ammo and hit the dread mace button.
Attack on the barracks of the diversion. I thought we would need help. Infant.
The I don't want to be in this fight anymore button. Yes, I'm aware of that. I want the thing in front of me to go away button. Oh, wait. I forgot how to doom for a second there. Your wife hits that button a lot. What? Oh, yeah. Okay. Do 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 do. Hello, Jed. Is the game better without the slow-mo? Yes. I mean, I like it more. It feels so much nicer to just go up to something and just go boom, 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 and it's dead. It's nice. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my doom. I have a doom room? I do. I'm in it right now. It's a room where I doom. For doomin' and cumin.
Slayer is approaching the bridge for the Dragon's aviary.
Doomin' and cumin. Yeah, like the spice. Exactly. Jeej. Dooming and Gooning Room, yeah. You make this look so easy. I'm sure if you've played the game as much as I have, you would make it look easy too. A boss that spits out Mancubussy spits on that Mancubussy. How many times do you play it? That particular level? Too many to remember. Do you hope you wipe the chair off? I do. How many times have I beaten this game? Twice? 3 times. Once, twice, 3 times a gamer. Get in the bin, give me a shit. Tenderize those vagary chicks? Hell yeah, Simon. I love to tenderize vagaries. Tenderize that vagary. Wow, wow. Choo, 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 choo. My purpose in life is to type sentences and chat that are song lyrics mostly and get Manny to sing them. I will take that bait. I've got a song in my heart. Happens. Burn up, burn up. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Whoa, whoa. You used to like the Veronicas. Veronicas was never my thing. Not my cuppa. Code Veronicas. An underappreciated classic. Oh, yes. So this is annoying. The chain gunner is just going to immediately beam me. Immediate read. Bye. I'm glad they fixed the cape glitch. The cape isn't giving me a headache anymore. Good change. Hashtag bring back the cape. No. No capes. You never had the cape glitch? Did you play on console or PC? And if you played on PC, what video card did you have? Demons gathered in their masses. Down. Rip Aussie. do 4070 Super. What do you know your frame rate in the game? I'm wondering. Yui Basco says it's tied to some skins, which might be true. But I wonder if frame rate is a contributing factor. I've also turned off frame generation. I wonder if that helps too. Just like witches at black masses. God, War Machine is such a fucking incredible song. Now.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits
Hitting 140,
us
160?
both.
Okay, so same as me. Alright. Fair enough. Thank you for the information.
Doomin, ripping and tearing. Nadim ya ah,
Nadim ya ah, Nadim ya ah.
Horns.
Eliminator 30, thank you for the 45-month resub. Appreciate it. Dubin. Can we get some horns and slides in chat, please, for Eliminator 30? Can we... Thank you very much, everybody. Edjo Icecar, thank you. Yui Vasca, thank you. Cashman, thank you. Sub-Zero, thank you. That's the good shit. Dies of cringe. It's not weird. 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 Fiber! El Diablo Rojo, thank you very much. Lionad Arrestin, thank you as well. Legends. And of course, once again, most of all to you, Eliminator 30, for dropping the resubulation on my face. Appreciate it. We appreciate the sub port. Keeping the lights on here at Twitch TV Maynarde. Nah. 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 This stream's brought to you by gifters like you! Nod Warjack. Oh, the gifties! The resubs in the gifties! This engine is You know how old train engines used to shovel in coal? You shovel in subscribers into this engine, into this gaming machine, and it'll take you places. It'll continue to run. It'll go up and down the tracks. It'll go up, down, side to side. Front shots, back shots, side shots. This machine turns Prime subs into Nod burgers. That's also true. It's a multiple function machine. I need all positions! Only a couple of weeks till September. Hopefully they'll have that again. They are having that again, yes. So September is going to be the same as last year, where it had like big discounts to people that want to buy multi-month subs. And it ends up being like if you wanted to be like a tier 3 for 6 months, it ends up being like a 97% cut my way because Twitch are the ones taking the discounts. Like the discount comes from their end. So I mean, that's a lot of money, but you'll get like a big discount on a tier 3 for 6 months. And some people have done that, amazingly. And then the last week of September is when they put like the discounts on the gifties. September starts at, 30th of August. So not long. How long? Not long! 'Cause what you reap is what you sow! Ow. Are all tiers discounted? Yes. Every tier will be discounted, but it's not discounted for just a regular 1-month subscription. It'll be discounted if you buy a multi-month, like 3 months or more. Discount this pants grab. Huh, looks like it's already on special. Multi-pass! Hello, Adder82. She knows it's a multi-pass. Anyway, we're in love. Fifth Element would never be greenlit today. Too risky. It would be tough. A high-budget original IP with multiple sets. They'd have to green screen a lot of it if they made it now. Even then, CGI people are really expensive. What did I miss? We're getting discounts with new purchases and current subscriptions. I believe a renewal of your vows for multiple months at Adder82 will still be discounted. I believe. Why am I missing so much gold? Oh, I didn't do the cultist thing. Oh, Maynard, you big dummy. I'm a big stupid chat. Oh no, at least I don't have to go back to Kalim. I didn't go through the underground passage to get the gold and the toy and You make too much pud. I'm a big fuckhead. Whoa. Easy, Tiger. Whoa, now. Come on, people, now. Smile on me, brother. Ah, my face! I need that to live. You need your face to live? I do, yes. It's like at least, 15% of my stream's real estate is my face. I want to take his face off. What an incredible movie. Wow. Oops, there we go. You did it! Boom, stick, doom. Ow. Do 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 do. Shop smart, shop S smart. Evil Dead, Army of Darkness. Great movie, yeah. I remember grabbing Army of Darkness off the shelf as a kid on VHS, and being so surprised at the movie that it was, because I had seen Evil Dead 2, and I thought it would be like a really gory, over-the-top horror movie, but it was basically a PG adventure movie with some horror elements, and I enjoyed it a lot. Like, it didn't bother me. I enjoy plenty of PG movies. But it was fun. And I was also amazed at the... I remember the other thing that was mind-blowing, where I was like, oh, this is where all the Duke Nukem 3D quotes come from. Well, not all of them. Some of them are from They Live. But... the Hail to the King, baby. groovy, all that stuff. Come get some. Yeah, it was all from. Anyway. No links without asking permission. Guy in the chat. Johnny Wad. That is one of my chat rules. It's okay, you are forgiven. Duke Nukem soundboard? I don't need a Duke Nukem soundboard. I am a Duke Nukem soundboard. Where is it? I don't have time to play with myself. Where is it? Shake it, baby. You want to dance? Shake it, baby. You love Maynard's Duke Nukem's one of the reasons I'm here. Glad you enjoy. Damn, I'm looking good. Chat, I can't wait for my reward for finishing this level. Do you know what the reward is? Playing Siege 1. I just can't wait. I'm shaking in my little boots at the excitement. The honor and privilege of getting to play Siege 1 again. God. What are you waiting for? Christmas? Your face, your ass, what's the difference? I think Duke 3D has like one of the strongest starts to any video game ever. Like LA Meltdown, that whole LA Meltdown like level and the strip club and the next level and the building that you destroy and all that build engine shit. Just so fucking good. And then you go to the moon. Ugh. The moon with its bloody drones charging at you with 1,000,000 hit points. They're armored, they have hit points, and they charge at you and explode. So silly. That is one doomed space marine. Yeah. Another great reference in LA Meltdown. I don't have time to play with my ass on the moon. God damn those alien asses for shooting up my ass. Because of course Randy can't keep a good game all the way through. I'm sorry to break the spell there, Cujo, but Randy had nothing to do with the fact why I don't like Duke 3D. Or most of Duke 3D. It was pre-Gearbox when I had problems with that game. They didn't make the moon level. I'm gonna rip off your ass and shit down your ass. That's right. So here's all the gold that I missed. Like a dummy. The moon is gray, but Maynard's ass is perfect. Oh my god. How do you know? I mean, it is, but it's one heck of a guess. That's better. Wait, I got all the spaceships? I did. Cool.
Move into position.
Whoa. Oh god. All right. Siege 1. Siege 1 rhymes with big fun. Siege you there. Hey, Batty Blue. Thank you for the good lucks. Or rather, the great streams. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. You're all right, Batty Blue. You're all right.
Marking the Hellgates now. The cruise ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone. Energy production is down to perfect war. This is his district.
Just another day.
Executed if he left.
Another run through of Siege 1. BFG 960. I had that video card. Chat, I'm feeling a mighty need for a mighty feed. The hunger levels are starting to rise. And I'm a gaming machine that runs on premium fuel, so I'm going to require some sustenance. I'm a high-performance machine that runs on premium. Burgers, pizza, and energy drinks. What's for lunch? I'm not sure, actually. Oh. I was reading your message, PP, and I got shot in the face. It's one of those lunches where I'm gonna have to hack a few things together. I'm gonna have to grab a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and hopefully it's enough to sustain me. Have we started the fire? The fire rises. You're a big guy. I'm big for you, yeah. I'm not normally this big, but for few I am. It would be extremely painful. E10's pretty cheap at the moment. I'm not running on E10. I'm on 98. $91 at the worst. What's E10? Like low quality fuel in Australia. Yes, ethanol and octane rating, exactly. Yes, sir. That's exactly right. And then 91, 98s, 95s are the different octane levels for octane ratings for fuel. That smells like regular. She needs premium, dude. Premium. Can't you just ride a kangaroo? You got one handy for me? Do I look like I'm made out of kangaroos? Do I look like two kangaroos on top of each other's shoulders inside of a trench coat? What, just because I'm Australian, I'm supposed to have a kangaroo? Racist. Oh, I suppose I've got a koala on my backpack. What else do I do? Put shrimp on the barbie? As an Australian? What else do I do? God. So racist. Didn't realize there were so many bigots out there. Kangaroo is tasty? Yeah, it can be. Sure can be. It's in the bylaws. Wallabies are also acceptable. How about you wallaby better? Dry humor implies the existence of wet humor. I got plenty of wet humor. Pants grab. You mean you aren't a dingo? No, I did not, and I did not eat any babies. Hello, Morgan. How are you dingoing? Yes, Fridge, actually. That lady was joked about by so many different, like, news outlets and sketch shows and stuff like that in Australia. And internationally, I think. It was such a big story, and it ended up being that she was telling the truth. They were like, oh, she's clearly lying. That's never going to happen. She did something. She's trying to cover for it. And the whole world made fun of her, but she was telling the truth. Or it seems like she was. Just fucked up. You're doing Legos at the moment. Thanks for the background lurking material. You got it. Not lurking and joking. You're lurking and Legoing today. That's nice. I hope you enjoy. You're lurking and twerking there, Rambo? Hell yeah. And there's obviously video footage being sent of it to me anytime soon, obviously. Obviously. 2K resolution, 120 FPS.
Cache look. Seek out additional submods.
You're making a butterfly? Oh. Come, my lady. Come, my lady. You're my butterfly. Sugar, baby. Come, my lady. You're my pretty baby. You make your legs shake. You make me go crazy. Come and dance with me. Come and dance with me. Sorry, I can't hear butterfly without getting a little crazy town. Lego is the way. I'm a full-time streamer. I can't afford Lego. Calm down, millennial. I'm very calm, but I can't unmillennial myself, sadly. I'm extremely calm. I'm very composed. 1 sub equals 1 Lego brick. Yeah, I'll just take like a quarter of my monthly income and buy a small box of Lego. Or take a entire month of income and buy 1 medium-sized box of Lego. And while I'm at it, I'll start my Magic the Gathering habit and also start painting Warhammer 40k figurines. And here I thought you couldn't get more attractive. The truth is, Rambo Rachel, I can't. I'm maxed out. It's all downhill from here. You're just naming the best ways to spend hard-earned money on plastic and cardboard shit? If I want to spend hard-earned money on plastic, then I'll buy gaming peripherals. Or CDs. Max nod. I've maxed my nods. CDs nuts. Lamau. CDs and tapes. More like CDs nuts taped across your chin. Lamau. Ella giggle forehead. Gotta be like us Gen Xers and buy a lot of Warhammer and paint nothing! I think if I had Warhammer figurines, I would like have someone else paint them because I just want to play like the game. I don't want to paint them. I understand that's probably sacrilege. I think I'm dead. But I don't care. I'm not dead. You kind of lost your painting bug last year? Oh, did you stop feeding it water? It's like a Tamagotchi. You gotta log in and feed it every now and then. Yeah. You're a big fan of Total Warhammer, doing a Clan Moors campaign now. Real nice. Bing. Bing bong, pling plong. Stop bitching and start switching. A 3D map that's 30% visible overlaid on the map should be an option. Well, like all the time? I wouldn't want it. You don't know it as well as I do? Oh, that's fair enough. It could be cool to just have it like in the corner somewhere. On one of the larger levels, like this level, or Resurrection, I think it's called. Another big one. Uh-oh. My shield done broke. There you go. Like RTS is the map in the corner or something? I thought you meant more like how like Diablo does it. Diablo. Where you have like that map overlay just in the middle of the screen and you're just basically looking at the map the whole time. Gorlami. Yeah, I speak a little Italian. What's something that only locals know down under? Where shit is. Bano now, barino now, banana. Walked a little bit too far into the projectile. Get in the bin, give me a shit.
Hellgate's eliminated.
All the transports ready to launch.
We're beginning to evacuate civilians now. Thank you, Slayer.
You like seeing Mancubus fall down and not be able to get back up? It's just like, like keeps coming up on its cannons and it keeps falling over. I think part of the reason I die so much, chat, is I'm like a shield charge fucking psycho. I just shield charge into everything. I gotta stop doing that. I needed face verification for a nap, so I held up a printout of the Doom face and it worked. Haha. Yeah. Goes to show you how great that technology is. But on the other hand, shield charge is awesome. That's right. You're not wrong. It's better than meat hook. It's great. Nah. You can have that back. The Impaler is silly. Making sure we got all the things. We do. Great. Excellent. Good. Great. Excellent. Hiya! Hiya! Double check because I do not want to have to replay Siege 1. Okay. I don't dislike the level, but it's long.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage. Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
Hey, Fire Guy. Back to Doom. I always go back to Doom eventually. I can't not Doom for too long. It feels weird. Are there multiple That's What She Says in the chat? Are there two people that are the funniest person in the world? How can there be two funniest persons in the world? How can that be possible?
Inside the castle. We almost have everyone out.
It's like watching Rambo Rachel without having your hand inside your I mean, oh, hey, Rambo Rachel, hey, what's up? How you doing? Hello. Didn't see you there. Be considerate, please. Streamer wants a 3-point analysis by the end of business day Friday. Yes, please. Am I looking forward to seeing Spaceballs too? Yeah. Yeah. You didn't think Spaceballs 1 was funny? Oh, I had a few chuckles with Spaceball 1. I like Spaceballs 1. Hey, take your fucking clothes off. There we go. I was gonna say, that sounds great to me. Perfectly. That joke that I didn't get as a kid that I get now, where it's like, "What's wrong, Colonel Sanders? Chicken?" Hello, it's Axma. Ooh, baby. We're cruising. We're on task. We're on task and we're on pace. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. Chat, I can't shield bash the things I want to shield bash anymore. I've lost that ability.
The final transports are ready to launch.
Did you shrink the kids? Certainly wouldn't admit it to my wife if I did. How many thieves are trying to invade your house and fall into your traps and wacky antics? Kevin McAllister's a fucking psychopath, dude. I mean, fair enough. He is getting home invaded. But there's no way that Marv and fucking Joe Pesci's character, I've got the name of. No way they survive. No way. They're dead. Harry? That sounds right. See the size of that family's house? Yeah. I always wondered what Kevin McAllister's dad did. Having a house with that many people. Like, I assume that the in-laws are also paying their way a little bit. Because he's staying with, I think his in-laws or... Like, I don't remember whose side of the family they are, but... Point is, they have like someone's brother and his wife staying with them, and you would think that they might be contributing. Ah, you're kidding! Shit. Medical expert run down, and yeah, they're dead a few times over.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage. Slayer, there's a
Shit ass
courtyard
tits.
you can use to hold
Shit
the
ass tits. No, the kid wouldn't go to jail. The kid wouldn't go to jail, but he seems to like have a lot of like, yes, and haha, take that when he like does something that would have killed a regular human. There's a weird childlike glee to his like absolute, like he would have murdered, absolutely would have killed him. He's like fist pumping, jumping up and down. I'm like, that guy's dead if this movie was real.
They're inside the castle. We almost
Would he dispose of the bodies? No, he's like 8. He'd have to get the cool shovel guy to help him out. The guy with the snow shovel that he was scared of. You guys give up, or you thirsty for more? You killed him! He's dead! You set his face on fire and then bludgeoned him to death with paint cans! He's dead! Yeah, you thirsty for more? Fucker! Smiles and wiggles his fucking eyebrows. What's happening here? What is this? There's like an invisible box here. There's like an invisible box here where things that... You left your box here, Rachel. Can you pick it up? I'm trying to shoot my balls into that box, and it won't go through. Are we still on the same run, Private Crispy? I don't know. How long ago were you gone? Unbelievable. Doom the Dark Ages is a flawless masterpiece. Second run. I did lose a run earlier in the day because I didn't pick up everything on one of the levels. I had like a 98% level. And I ain't about that 98% life. It's 100 or bust. And I love to bust, so just give me an excuse. Oh, okay. Busting makes me feel good. Same. No wonder we get along. Yeah, we got a 98%er. Bustin', 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 bustin' makes me feel good, feel good, feel good. An invisible man sleeping in your bed. Punch, punch, punch. Get in the hole! Might get my F4 install up and running again. Boston makes me feel good. Oh, how did the there was that London fan mod that seemed to have a bit of buzz about it. How did that go? Did anyone play that? I heard good things. Yeah, I heard it was pretty good too. I don't know. I heard it was pretty good, but I don't know anyone that's actually played it. You left after the 98 run, so same run, but doesn't matter, just here for the Maynarde? Oh, thank you. You left after the 98 run? Yeah, so did everyone else. They're like, ugh, this guy can't even 100% anymore. He's washed up. I'll be back when he's doing something interesting. AKA never.
The final transports are ready to launch.
125, 7 out of 9, we're good. Not played it, but been following playthrough. Seems pretty well detailed, but a little light on the sci-fi paranormal aspects for me personally. Most class gang conflicts. Mostly class gang. Okay, so you like the paranormal and the sci-fi stuff a bit more. Got it. Copy that. Freeze! Stop being it! Stop! Land! Land! Skeleton. It's weird having the Revenants and Arachnotrons actually be scary again. I was used to them being fun enemies to restack off of and to get satisfying pings when you blow off their turrets. Oh, wrong button. Get in the hole. I'll spend 3 pages analyzing his gameplay since patch 2. Is Maynarde washed? Is Maynarde truly the GOAT? Or is it just that the level of play is not as good as it used to be? Sure, he looks good in comparison to today's players. Go away. No! God, that was visceral, chat. I was upset. I was legitimately mad. All right. Is Maynard the new Doom Bonjour? Tune in next week to find out. Is Maynard washed? Can he actually play video games? DAE Doom Guy. Find out next week. An all new episode of Maynard plays video game. I'll take that. I'll also take this. And this. Thank you very much. I bid you good day. I said good day, sir. Get up, King Novik. You can do it. Chat room. You stay right there. Don't move, okay? You stay right... If you're in a chair, stay there. You're in a couch, stay there. You're standing up, stay standing. Maybe sit down. Stand up again. Kneel. Stand. Sit. It's like being back at church. I'm going to go and get some food real quick. And then we're going to do Abyssal Forest with some fuel inside the tank. And maybe even get my... maybe even getting a caffeinated fizzy beverage. So that my mouth is being tickled and the chemicals are going into my blood. Bark like a dog. Let's put some tunes on. What's some tunes? Some tunes. Some CHYUNES. Erector, my boy. You got something to tickle your mouth with? Oh my god. Erector, you beautiful bastard. So good to see you. I was watching you play some Brutal Legend yesterday. I was just sitting there in chat. You know the Nard stare emote? That's how I was watching you. It was just like... without blinking. Watching you play Brutal Legend. Scardon, fuel up your flesh engine. Oh my god. Alright, I'll get my flesh engine ready for you, chat. I'll get it all filled up and filled to the brim. I will not be long. Chat, thank you for holding. I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes or so. Catch you in a bit. Hello, chat. Thank you for holding. Maynard jump scare. Oh my god, he's hideous. Sonic the Hedgehog music? No, Joe, it was The Messenger. Much better game than Sonic the Hedgehog. That's right, I said it. Hello, Erecta. Good to see you again. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed the tunes.
Commander, he's on site.
But that's all over now. Fun's over.
Team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the...
Fun's over, chat. Back to work. God, I'm cold.
My people guarded this forest with
Some tunes. Back to lurk. Oh, Maynard's here. Wouldn't want to hang out now. Hope Legos is going good, Morrigan. Hope it's Legoing well. Ow. Can't let the streamer know I'm still here. Yeah, you wouldn't want to do that. They'll get a big head about it. I'll get a big something. Oh, God. Okay, give me a second. I'm freezing. Hands are so cold. I'm going to sit on my hands for a bit. I'm sitting on my hands. My hands are under my butt. Get the blankie. Why aren't you wearing your beanie, you fuckhead? It's August! What are you doing, moron? God! Cue the tier 5 stream. Warm them on your hams. I am. Oh, and as hot as my hams are, they're not hot enough to heat up these hands to the ability that I would like. Probably because I got an open mesh chair, so the bottom side of it is kind of like... It's open. And the air is cold. Ugh. Maybe I'll put my hands in my pockets. All right.
That's it. The gate will open now.
some fingerless gloves. I actually do have fingerless gloves. Because I'm a gamer, so of course I do. I usually wear them when I walk the dog. I haven't tried gaming with them. Oh god. Oh god, oh jeez. I'm in big trouble. I need to go get the blueberry. Take that. Up. Let's split the difference. Nice job, fuckhead. Ah! Okay. That was unexpected. Real deal is as hand warm as the pros use. Yeah. So the problem with the fingerless gloves is that I feel like all of the cold gets concentrated in my fingertips, and my fingertips feel way colder than they did before. It makes my fingertips feel colder. I don't know why. Plan B, heated mice. Get on it, Logitech. Come on, Razer. I have a winter mouse and a summer mouse. This mouse has cooling, and this mouse has heating. Why don't you just get a reverse cycle mouse, dude? All the feeling is in the tips. True. True. I used to have a gamepad with hollow grips and a built-in fan. It was nice. Powered by USB. Ooh. You seen mice with those fans, those extra sweaty hands? My hands are dry, but I definitely could have used one of those fan mouses, one of those fan mice. I could have used that when I was in the late stages of the God Run. And my whole body's shaking. I'm just like, ah! Freaking out. Ah! I thought he moved. He did not move. Get in the bin, give me a shit. Got a towel on his hands, right? The towel tearing. That's right. Oh yeah, you betcha. Hello, Strelick. Maynarde playing Dark Ages. Yeah, I've been known to dabble with the occasional Doom game here and there. Once or twice. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I don't have a shotgun anymore. It's invisible. Nice. What do you do for ice train and late stages stuff like this, Maynard? I was getting it really bad on Repertorium. I made and linked, and it happened to me a lot against Deadlock's final boss. What do I do with ice train? When my eyes start to hurt, I try and remember to blink more often. I don't really get too much ice train. Okay. That's a new one? What's a new one? Oh, the invisible shotgun? Yeah. Deadlink. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant Deadlink. So we're on the same page. So I'm like, there is no end boss in Deadlock. The end boss in Deadlock is sweaty nerds. 911-179. That looks correct. Pretty sure. We're good. The CEO was a little bit tough on the eyes because it was like a human-sized thing that had a lot of visual diarrhea around it that kept flipping around and going invisible and shit. It was very annoying. CEO problems? Just ask Luigi, Mario's brother.
We can enhance your weapons inside the forge.
I played Deadlink. It was one of the first games I played on my new PC, actually. Like when I got the PC arrived, because I was frustrated that Deadlink had like it had bad performance on my other PC, and I was like, why? It doesn't look like it should be intense, but for some reason it ran badly. And when Deadlink runs well, it's very fun. I was having a good time with it. No. Oh, God. Another missed chain shield charge thing. I can't even think of the word. My brain's got the poop. I've got the poop. Is that everyone? Sorry. Got the poops, yeah. The brain poops. I can't have the poops now. This guy's hard. But I'm harder! You'll never be harder than me! Okay, stay over there. Yeah. Okay. God, why? Why are these things here? Oh. What? Fuck off! Million fucking zombies in my way! Go away! Time to get hard. Neverwinter Nights will do that. It'll just take all the cycles you can give it for no reason, running at thousands of FPS if you don't throttle it. But like the frame rate in Deadlink wasn't even that great. It just ran badly, and I didn't understand why. Because my streaming PC is not terrible. The CPU's not great. It's like a 5900X, but it had a 3080 Ti, and I was like, why is it running bad? It doesn't make sense. My streaming PC was having some problems with Unreal and Unity games. I think Deadlink is one of those, I believe.
That heart powers the forge.
The only Unreal game that it seemed to like was Lies of P. Every other Unreal game and Unity game, it was just like... Brr, that's the sound my computer made. It went... Brr. Power Wash Sim was okay? I don't know. Thank you for the claps, chat. Rachel, just letting you know that my favorite kind of applause is when people clap but not with their hands. The booty claps. That's the best. That's how you know you're doing really well. Okay, we need to get rid of the spider. There we go. Goodbye. Break the armor. Full combo. Full send. Full combo. Goodbye. There we go. It's the only way to clap. What do you mean? There you go. You got it, Erector. Yeah, you got it. Disconea, hello. Are you trying to D's nuts me in the year of our Lord 2025 in a first time chat message? I'm a fucking D's nuts black belt, brother. All right? You will never get me. You'll try and pin me, but I will never tap, okay? You won't even get the chance to make me tap. You'll never tap these nuts. punch, kick. It's all in the mind. So this isn't even a secret, is it? This is just a... It's just a thing. I don't need to flick the switch. Na 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 na. Wow, thanks, Messenger. Now that song is stuck in my head real hard. Stuck real hard. Cool. You won. Oh, God. Goodbye. Except me, pants grab. Grab your pants in a minute, Thin Lizzy. And you know what? You can't even tell HR because there is no HR department, so there. Huh. I won. Do 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 do. Dog. Got that dog in him. Caught. I'm fine.
The mine is open.
Shit!
That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
Has stream been stuttery for anyone else, or is it just me? I haven't dropped any frames. Chat, please let me know. Do a stream health check. Please and thank you. Been all right? You felt that one? Rob. This game makes me want to scream. Shit. No, back. God. Ah! Ah! Hello, Vanera. Streams were super buffering the last few days because of Chrome. Oh no. Perhaps Chrome being a naughty boy. Which would probably mean that Opera would be shit too, right? Because it's Chromium. Or Brave? I don't know. One of those browsers that isn't Chrome is basically Chrome, but with a fancy new hat. Anyway, I Maynard. No, you're not! Wife just whooped your ass, Jeopardy. I'm so sorry, Rustin. Brave's been fine for you. New from Apple, the Maynarde. Then you seem to max out RAM so easily. I got 125 gigs of RAM so that I can open a tab on Chrome, multiple tabs on Chrome. Then I can watch two Twitch streams at once and maybe have a YouTube video on the other screen.
That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
Yeah, by multiple I mean 3. It cost me $1,000, but I managed to get enough memory to be able to open up several tabs. Worth it. Bet that thing can run Crysis 2. I haven't tried. It can run Doom, okay. All good there, Joe. Nice. So it's all good on YouTube, apparently. Not sure what's up with it. I just know I was doing it for me a week and now it's stopped. Oh, so it's okay now. Pleased to hear that. It's weird. Chat, these soldiers. So anytime I'm concentrating on something, there's just a fucking laser dumbbell. Laser dumbbell! And then my health bar goes from like 100 down to 20. I'm like, oh, sweet. Cool. Nice. Great. Good! Great! Grand! No yelling on the bus! Crysis Warhead was the best because there were much fewer aliens. Chat, let me tell you something. Busting makes me feel good, but let me tell you something else. I have never played a Crysis game. I didn't even know that there were aliens in them. I had no idea. I know the box art. The guy in the cybernetic looking suit.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Grip and share.
Gemini! Thank you for the tier 1 for 75 months. Grip and share? Circle jerk? Hog? Let's split the difference. Check out my latest weight loss program, half off. That's nice, but I think I saw right through you. I'm about sharing my ice cream. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing, man. Don't worry about it. Oh, nothing. Hope you're doing well. You spilling glue again, Vanera? Oh my god. You spilled glue a fair bit, Vanera. I'm honestly, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Speaking of losing weight, I could wear some old pants today. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Congratulations, Vanera. Queen. The entire Crisis series is about nanosuit super soldiers against aliens. It was a shitty bait and switch because you spent the first half of the first game fighting off a North Korean invasion and of South Pacific. I've already lost interest. I'm out. Do 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 do. What? What? Okay. I'll get used to these combat remixes eventually, chat. Right now, it's tough. Oh, okay. Definitely don't want you here. Put on my business socks, and I gave him the business, because it is, in fact, business time. As somebody finds guy with gun, the most boring enemy type around, more aliens, please. Yui Baska? That's like the, like how I feel about Dark Souls 2 because of the amount of suit and armor, guy in armor with sword bosses there were. You're like, oh, it's another guy in armor with a sword. Ah, it's another one. This one's got a mirror shield. This one's a dragon rider, but there's no dragon. So, what's he riding right now? You talking about the newest Smash Ultimate character? No, but I did find that every time I played Smash with someone, they were always a Marth main, so I had to play against guy with sword a lot in Smash. More than I wanted to. Like, can't anyone be anything else? Like, nope, I'm a Marth main. I'm a Marth main. It's like I'm Spartacus, but Marth mains. Do 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 do. The Fire Emblem guys are such interesting characters. Yeah, like you know, the like Marth, who has the character trait of having a cool sword and a cape. He's got a sword and a new hat. Ganondorf main, Dutchican. One of my most fun memories playing. I was at a StarCraft event and I was in a hotel room with a buddy, and he had like a little dolphin set up so he could play Smash Melee on his TV in his hotel room. And we were playing some Melee against each other. He was playing Marth, of course, because they all did. And I played Ganondorf, and I got him with the like the guillotine kick, the charged up heel drop kick. I charged it up and I hit him with it, and he got so mad. The Ganon kick, he got so mad. He's like, that's fucking bad manner, man. That's BM, dude. What the fuck? I wouldn't Falcon punch you. Why are you fucking Ganon kicking me? And I'm like, why'd you get hit by it? Why'd you get hit by it? I was charging it up for 10 minutes. It's not my fault you got hit. It's tough to play when shit lands. It hits us hard as fuck. I was hard as fuck when I landed it, Dutchkin. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. I was like, oh god, that felt good. I like. The game, like our match was still going. It was only like it's only one stock, but I like wanted to pause so that I could pour myself a bourbon and have a cigarette. I felt like I needed a post-coital smoke after landing that heel drop. All right, this guy. Here we go. There. I'm so worried about the whiplash. Why is this so hard? God! Fucking revenants. Stand still! What's your least favorite Dark Ages weapon? The grenade launcher. I find the grenade launcher not only bad, but offensive to all grenade launchers in other video games. As someone that has enjoyed the grenade launcher in multiple different games in the past, I'm offended by this game's grenade launcher. You don't like the ball and chain gun? I don't mind the ball and chain gun. I must admit I don't use it very much, but it is, I think, pretty good. Ah, there's the extra gold there. You switch to it and away from it fast enough to use it properly. Okay. I mean, you do like its power really comes from being able to like parry things. Like if you're in a stand-up fight, and you're like parrying a lot of projectiles and it's a pretty busy fight, the chain shot is amazing, especially when you've got the this. Like, this is already pretty good. It's extremely good at breaking armor, as you can see by this Pinky Rider that went from armored with no damage to completely undressed. That's hot. But then you get this one right here, and when you hit something with it, it makes an explosion. So you parry one time, you get a free charge without needing to charge it up, and you can explode an entire group of dudes. And believe me, I'm very good at making entire groups of dudes explode. I've got talented hands. It's always been a gift. I hope you're doing well, Dane. By the way, I see you there, Dane. You got ads right when Maynard's explaining things? Oh. Welcome back. Chain shot. You already have a pretty good weapon once you put in the first 150 gold right here. All right. So when you get the parry, you get the full charge. And this is when this weapon unlocks. When you have a lot of things to parry, you just wait for it to parry and then counterattack with it. I don't even bother shooting the uncharged version of this weapon. Only full charge, only all the time. He might still be having ads. No, the ads are finished. And then with this, you can see that like a fully armored, non-damaged Pinky Rider can have its entire clothes blown off by a one charge shot when you have this armor upgrade. So it's extremely good at breaking armor. I think it's better at breaking armor than this gun is, which is what most people use to break armor. This gun's even better. And then you get this, and this is when the gun becomes extremely good. So you grab this, and you can blow up groups of dudes, no problem. As per this image right here. You get one charge shot, you hit anything, even fodder, even a small dude. You hit a small dude with it, bang, explosion. Big damage, and it really can clean up giant groups of fellas. Its entire clothing is blown off, just like Anime Girl. Yeah, just like that one character in that one anime when they ate food that was so good that their clothes explode off. Food War is a fun show. Hit your small dude with it. Food warts? Oh, I don't want any of that. Yeah, okay, Japan. How long have you had the chain shot? If it's been a while, then it would be the old ball and chain. It would be. I actually can't do this bit without falling at least once. I'm physically unable. You wanted the Slayer to have ice physics when there's no ice? Hell yeah, dude. You know what gamers keep saying, Dane? And they've been saying since the first ice levels and the first games in the 80s? Since the first stage and the first battle when the ice level first iced? When the ice physics first appeared? You know what gamers keep saying? Wow, that ice level. That was my favorite level. Everyone just keeps saying that. I love ice levels. I love ice physics. Keep putting that in games. Everyone loves it. It's their favorite levels in the game. Everybody's favorite level. Okay. You like them in Donkey Kong Country? It had pretty music. You have pretty music! God! Can we go back to Kaleem? No. I mean, actually, yes, but this is where I reset last time, and I checked to make sure I had the right amount of resources this time. This is not going to be 98%. This time it's going to be 100. All we need to do is live. Hey, take your fucking clothes off. Take your clothes off and let's get this party started. Ah! Am I dead? I might be dead. I had 4 health and I thought I was going to get hit scanned. I'm going to grab this blueberry. Get in the bin, give me a shit. Is Dangerous on the list? Dangerous is on the list. Hello, Thunder. Ice level on a train in a sewer. Hey, train levels are good. I like train levels. Yeah, the shit list. No, you're actually on the, it's like the opposite shit list. It's when you show up in my chat and you're a streamer that I watch. So I shout out those people. I'm trying to do a little bit of a signal boost for the cool cats out there that stream on this website. Like in the shower? I mean, maybe I watch you when I'm in the shower. Or do I watch you in the shower? No. I'm only allowed to put up one CCTV in your room, and it's in your bedroom. I watch you in the shower while I'm in the shower? Hell yeah. Technically, we're showering together. Unless... Hello, Lightwing! Is any tutorial a train level? Oh my god, Yui Oscar. Chat, you can all go to... That's right.
We've tried to attack you before, but we couldn't break through to Aztec's fortress. Look out for damaged saplings. You may have to repair one to reach the target.
That's my genuine laugh. That's how I laugh in real life. So whenever someone makes me laugh, I'm just like, ha, 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 ha. What's your favorite U.S. state? I don't know. Every U.S. state I've been to, I thought was pretty cool. What's your least favorite then? I don't know. If I don't have a favorite, how can I have a least favorite? What am I looking for here? I want the mastery thing. Not the mastery thing. I want this. There we go. What's your favorite Australian state? Probably Queensland.
Alert. 2 Hellcats detected.
You've been to Idaho? I have not been to Idaho.
As we take things out, pretty soon the mother's up and working again.
I've been to where have I been? I've been to California. I've been to New York. I've been to Massachusetts. I've been to Washington State. I've been to Nevada. I've been to Tejas. I think I'm missing one. I haven't been to Oregon, but I would like to go to Oregon because it looks very pretty. I like all the nature and stuff. It's like a very pretty area. That's not how to pronounce Nevada. Oh, sorry, Nevada. Sorry, guys. I've been to Nevada. Thank you. You're welcome. I didn't want to be offensive or ignorant. Minnesota's lovely if you like water or snow. Yeah, if I ever had like a like tour of the states to see some stuff, I would like to go to the Midwest because I feel like there's a lot of beautiful stuff to see there that I haven't seen, that I've never had the chance to, because I'm always like, I've always gone to coastal areas or like the top right, the far, like I'm either in like the top northeast or I'm in the far west or I'm in the south, and I've not been able to experience the chewy center, the chewy gooey middle of the United States. Never been there. You went to Oregon but sadly passed away from dysentery. You're on that trail, Ellen. It can be hazardous. You gotta watch out. Just start a new save file. You'll be okay. Midwest isn't worth the time. I'll decide that for myself. Watch out. No, nearly died to goop. Okay. You've died from dysentery? Terry always was a dangerous man. You never wanted to get on his bad side. He's very sensitive. Not one to take a joke. That Terry. Okay. Oh no, chat, I didn't buy my shield rune upgrade. I'm not runing as hard as I could. I could be runing harder. Minnesotans can drink out. Anyone in the US can now drink. Well, that's something. Except for, I guess, Miss Thin Lizzy, who is from Minnesota. Good heavens, Deidre! I'm going to rune! I need to fix my rune. I should fix my rune before this fight because this fight's hard. I'm gonna go fix it. Fix it, 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 fix it. Hello, Third Eye. Oh, it's this way. Okay. Ready to rune. You don't really drink, so you got no idea where you stand on that? My exposure to some of the Midwest is red letter media, and those guys drink a lot. I don't know if they're like I don't know if they're lightweights or not, but they seem like they're not. They're also just a handful of guys and not indicative of the entire state. I think this bit needs more enemies, honestly. I think it's just a little bit too... It's like a little... You got too much breathing room in this fight, I think. It could be more intense, I reckon, this fight. There we go. Whoa, Jesus. Woo. Wisconsin is the drunkest state in the union. It's indicative. There's been a lot of surveys on this. Oh, shit. My wife was born in Sparta. This is Sparta! Which was the... they obviously had that on the license plates in Wisconsin. On a scale of slippery to horny, how is it in here? Oh. Jeez. It's a good question. When I visited with there, that's what I said when I drove in. This is the exit for Sparta! And then you kicked the car into a different gear and took the exit. Kicked the clutch and geared down so that you could lower your speed and exit from the freeway like a sensible driver. No worries, you, Basca. Have a good one, mate. Imagine your Uber driver kicking you out like that, just giving you the Leonidas kick out of the Uber. Oh, whoops. Wait, I have the bowl in a cup. I got the bowls. I got the bowl in the old bowl and chain. Bonk. Oh, I went a little bit brain dead there. Lost some health as a result. I deserve it. What's the drunkest Australian state? Jeez, dude, I don't know. All of them. Australia is the drunkest state, that's right. Google will help you better than I can. I don't know these things. Bixby prods, mate. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Off with his head! The Impaler is silly. This is a silly buns gun. I remember watching a documentary about these 3 guys that got caught up enough in that flood in northern Australia. That flood, there's a flood every 5 minutes in north and northeastern Australia. Anyway, and one of them got eaten by a croc. 2 of the guys had to sit in the mangroves and wait out for the rescue. Okay. I was not aware of this series of events, but I consider myself informed. Thanks. I like the part that goes do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Crocs are kind of assholes. Yeah. They're dinosaurs. They don't need to evolve because they are already killing machines. They definitely don't really care about people's feelings, and they're not going to have any affection for any human being anytime soon. They're not one of those animals. They're not one of those animals that can learn to love people, I don't think. Like, you know, your dogs and your cats and whatnot. They just want to hug you with their mouth. Hug you with my mouth in a minute. Australia seems to have all the gnarliest animals that one can encounter. It does have a lot of fantabulous, weird creatures. But the scariest animals in Australia are other Australians.
All Hellcats destroyed.
I promise you.
There's a power core nearby that still holds the charge. You can use it to get better Atlan online.
You seen Devo? Exactly. You want to be caught in a dark alley with that Maynarde guy? Doom is like Australia Simulator, only it's demons and not wildlife. That's why Maynard's so good at this game. Yeah. I mean, obviously. Hello, Soviet Fuse. They hotfix the SSG? I'm not sure. I know that they're going to revert it. They're going to revert the SSG to pre-update 2, but I don't know when they plan to do that. But it is happening. That fucking barrel? Yeah. That fix is going to not be on a block. Yes, they're fixing that, but they're also, like, reverting the damage nerf. The update to damage nerf anyway. They're reverting that. Not the I think it's still gonna not be able to one-shot Hell Knights. Id. My spider's broken. Id.
Stable at 92%.
The Wraith butt plug. Excellent. We're down 50, which we get on the way out. 10 out of 10 secrets, collectibles, all gotten. Excellent, great, good, fantastic. Did we get all the Rocket Mans? We did get all the Rocket Mans. Wonderful, excellent, good, great, fantastic, fabulous. Hi, King. No, you're a king. Reliever. Thank you so much for the raid. My mods have their hands down their pants. Let me do it myself. I'll type you out with my own hands. There we go. Holy shit. MPR11, Mage Gunner, Alka, Flippy, g'day mate, Airhammer, Max Wheels, Silver Wolf 32, Display Salad. Hello. Pants Crab. What have we got cooked up for Spooktober or Fucktober, depending on the top left numbers? I think Spooktober is going to be like a 1 week scary game thing instead of a whole month scary game thing. I don't have enough scary game for a whole month. But I'll be sure to replay Madison. I know the kids love Madison. We'll do some more Madison. And a couple of the survival horrors that looked really good. We got a couple reviews. Maybe we'll do more than a week. I don't know. We'll see. What were you? How is your rune level 1 reliever? How many bosses have you killed? Reliever, talk to me. Reliever! Reliever! Fuck. God! Oh. It's because Reliever didn't respond to me. You got to run to physio? No, love you. Okay, Reliever, you go run. You're good. I did play Crow Country. It was very good. I like Crow Country a lot. Crow Country was my first Spooktober game last year. It was great.
Look out for damaged antlers. You may have to repair one to reach the target.
You got fucked by Eleanor?
By the way, I forgot to say hello, everyone, from Malieva's Raid. I'm Maynarde. I stream a lot of Doom stuff. I do challenge runs, speed runs. I'm a big fan of Souls-likes, retro games, platformers and whatnot, Metroidvanias. And I love me some Doom and some Boom Shoot and some FPSs and stuff. Basically every video game. So if you're still here, thank you for hanging out. The coolest thing about me is that I'm Reliever's friend. That's my claim to fame. That's my brush with destiny. I don't really have anything else going on individually besides that. Am I? What? I got 0 ticks from that? Okay. Didn't expect you back to do so soon after your statement in the last Doom stream. By the way, it's great to see you already back. Yeah, I needed a breather. You know, it wasn't one of those like this game sucks now situations, because I don't think it does. I just needed a breather because I'm not a fan of the changes, or most of the changes. They're not all bad, but you know, you just gotta have a breather from time to time. Last stream had you crashing out a bit? Yeah. Oh, I remember. I was having a big old sook. Hello, Poondog. Could you play that game I mentioned to you last week? What was that game, Joe? You have to remind me. Okay, I kind of need to get a Rocket Man tick here. Very behind on Rocket Man. Twisted Gallery. You were on Reliever's TV while she was streaming? What an honor. What an honor and a privilege to be on a screen near that flawless masterpiece. A stream in a stream. A streamer is a streamer, even in a stream. This is a pixelated tier 4 camera. Yeah, that's the footage that's the footage that's up on a TV is my tier 4 camera. Like, Reliever, what's that in the background? It's blurry, but I can kind of see what that is. Are you allowed to stream that?
Updating local map. One hell cannon remains.
And she just doubles down. She's like, yeah, that's not getting turned off. I pay a premium for that. I'm not turning that off. Oh, hell yeah. Get Shrek'd. Shrek'd! What are you doing in my swamp? Donkey. It's all ogre. I want cooked rockets. Wait. Did you hear Rome was split in half? They're saying it was a pair of Caesars. You feel good about that? You feel good about that one? You just saw it and you had to share the joy. Yay. Ah! Put it in suggestions for you. Oh, in the Dick Sword. Thank you, Joe. That's the place to chuck stuff. Fuck! Oh my god. Yeah. Don't mind me just doing everything wrong. No big deal. No, no, no! You can't electric slide if I slice your fucking leg off. Get the bin, give me a shit. Did you hear about the mathematician who's afraid of negative numbers? He'll stop at nothing to avoid them. Is it wrong if it still gets the job done? Absolutely not, D-Pen. Hello, D-Pen. Deep penetration. It's good to see you. Can I call you by your full name? I feel like we're on good enough basis to call you by full name.
There's a power core nearby that still holds the charge. You can use it to get the other admin online.
You know the law. You know the law, and so do I. Did you hear about the guy who dipped his testicles in glitter? Pretty nuts. Let's double check it. I had that secret. Hello, the fun zone.
All right. Goodbye, Skeleton. Hello, Gishy. What's going on, gorgeous? Reminds me of that banger of a song by Only Fire called Double Penetration. D-Pen is not double penetration. It stands for deep penetration. But an excellent point, Gishy. Guys, can we get some maturity, please? It's not double penetration. It's deep penetration. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Let's get some maturity in chat, please. We're all adults here. Come on now. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Say my name. Say my name. Deep penetration. You're goddamn right. If you think about it, there's a point during cremation where the meat is perfectly cooked. Nah, I think the outside's always going to be too crispy. It's a very high heat. I'm going to get off. I mean, I'm out. Got to join my special lady for some Kamen Rider and Ultraman. Oh my god. The deep penetration, I'm going to need you to stop being cooler than me for 5 seconds so I can stop feeling so inadequate. Thanks, man. Yeah, I've already got that secret, apparently. Great. I'm sorry. I know. You're a vessel for God's light. It's not your fault. I get it. Give me the butt plug. No worries, D-Pen. Take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out. Not many people hang out after raids, and I appreciate that you did that for a little bit. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Hopefully see you again soon. Okay, we need one more Rocket Man. Got it. I lived! By God. If two pregnant women fight, it's like babies fighting in mechs. Speaking of mechs. Hellbreaker! That's the name of this level.
That makes way too much sense. No, it doesn't. Because when you're controlling a mech, you're pushing buttons and you're controlling the mech. Whereas the babies don't even have brains yet. I mean, they kind of do. Towards the end. That analogy's poop, and I reject your joke. Being funny is cringe. I had fun once and it was terrible. Have you seen a baby? I have. Don't even talk to me about babies, okay? I used to be one, all right? In fact, I act like one constantly. Actually, chat, in all seriousness, my younger sister is due very soon. And I'm gonna be an uncle. End of August, beginning of September, sometime, very soon. And my sister being a mum is fucking weird. It's gonna take some adjusting. First niece. It's gonna be a niece. Uncle Nard, yep. And if that kid ends up being into video games, I'm gonna be the coolest person in her entire family. It's gonna be like Hellraiser.
I have such sights to show you.
The makers have confirmed that Azric's signal is still inside.
Hello, Schmeagol. Being an uncle's great, all the fun and other responsibilities. Yeah, that's great. It's like, oh, look at this cute baby. Oh, Gucci Gucci Goo, and then you give it back and you go home. and then you go home to your quiet house. Where your only responsibility is a dog. Dun 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 dun. I still haven't done Thermal Runway. Well, that's dumb. Well, that's just stupid. Ah. What in the... Oh, God. I can't even see the things that are hitting me. Well, while I'm here, I guess I'll grab this armor. Oh, hey. Can you guys stop crowding the ledge? Sweet. Awesome. Ledge camper.
Get fisted. Oops. I hit right click too many times. Wait, how did that guy get shocked all the way from over there? I mean, whatever, but, you know. That's quite the range.
Add your forces to them. Head.
Oh, boy. All right. Got that over with.
The neighbors have confirmed that Azric's signal is still inside.
What do I want that. And that. That. What? What is going on? Why can't I pin it? We can't make the menu work. We don't have the technology. Also, you're only allowed to have 3 save files. The technology isn't there for 3 save files. You don't have the space for 3 save files. You wouldn't be able to handle more than 3 save files. We at id Software understand your limitations more than you do. Oh my god. Don't mind me, chat, just flirting with the idea of dying to a battle knight again. All right. Let's get her done. So this change that's coming up, the new Agadon Hunter fight, is just fucking nuts. I don't know what they were thinking or what they were drinking when they decided to put a respawning Revenant in this fight. Wait, is Spider still alive? Okay. Drinking, absinthe, smoking, heroin, snorting cocaine. Heck of a party. Did you know that renowned video game director Hidetaka Miyazaki came up with the idea of Blighttown after shooting an 8-ball of crack into his eye? Subscribe for more.
Our time will come.
See, the trick is just fucking kill the guy, and then you don't have to deal with the Revenant.
Created call the meeting with me. We need you at the command station. Open the portal now.
You just fucking kill the guy, and then you don't have to deal with the Revenant, chat. That's all you have to do. Blighttown is proof that Miyazaki operates with a questionable moral compass and would likely be a criminal if not for his game design skills. Yeah, we're actually very lucky that he's a... we're very lucky that he's the president of a video game company and a game director instead of, like, someone that works on the streets, because I think he would have a pile of corpses hidden somewhere. And some kind of, like, MO. I don't know. If he's got, like, the... Maybe he has, like, a Dexter blood slide thing. Maybe he puts bodies in decomposing barrels. I would say probably something to do with decomposition. Based on his love of swamps and making them poison. And the various different types of poison. And he likes... He gets off knowing that the people that play his video games need to manage several different types of poison. One healing item will not fix the other healing items. You can't take purple moss to cure toxic, and you can't take blooming purple moss to cure poison. Even though it would assume that it's the same plant, because it's called the same thing. It's that one has flowers on it and one doesn't. But it doesn't cure poison, it only cures toxic. Scarlet rot, that's different from poison, which is different from blight, which is different from death blight. Why do I love those games so much, chat? What's wrong with me? What is my fucking problem? The trick is to not die. That's the trick. Skipping it. All right, chat. This level's scary. You tried playing Dark Souls 1 this year, and fuck, I hated every minute of it. It's hard to go to when you play a bunch of the really good Souls-likes. Like, if you play Elden Ring and Lies of P and Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne and that kind of thing, and then you go back to Dark Souls 1, having never played it before, it's rough. Like, the camera's too close in, you're locked into healing animations, it feels shit, like the movement feels terrible. Collision feels weird. You get stun locked like crazy. Knockdown is nuts. Like it's frustrating, and a lot of the quality of life stuff that's been added to that genre, that you just haven't gone back. Like no one's looking back and going, "Oh, it should be more like that." It's like, no, it should not be more like that. Like a lot, I often, when talking about the Souls series, I'll often say that like Dark Souls 1 is like the most important of the Souls games to me, but it's not my most, like one I replay the most. The one I enjoyed playing the most is 3. 3 is the most fun for me, but 1 is like the most important because of, you know, the time and that kind of thing. It's a hard to pin X factor to that game, and also exploration. I think the level design in 1 is still pretty good, even though it feels garbage to push the buttons. It feels garbage to push the buttons in that game. The exploration is very, very good. Hello, as an art. It's just very outdated, Souls 1, you know, with all the quality of life stuff that's made the game so much more fun since, you know, Souls 1 is 15 years old almost, you know?
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Monster kill. Holy shit.
Us as an art! Thank you for the 10 gifted! Mwah! Thank you so much, man. Dither, Superdoob, Kosumigo, Fuldsui, Felix June Rider, Ricky C134, RM Darth, Gex023, Platinum Fire 20, and Budisi 11111. Welcome to the Maniac Mansion. Thank you so much for the 10-pack Ass as an Art. DS1 and DS2 are old school Souls. They are not really new player friendly, same as how Witcher 3 is more player friendly than Witcher 1 and Witcher 2. Yeah. A lot of, you know, even like, you know, try and play one of the older Final Fantasies versus some of the newer ones. Like, they're just, the older ones are just rough. You know, a lot of, like in Final Fantasy 1, like I'm talking about, this is a game from the 80s, so it's like even more bigger of a gap. But in Final Fantasy 1, when you attacked an empty slot on like the other side, like if the thing that you were targeting died and your player went next, it would just attack thin fucking air. It wouldn't just randomly attack the next closest enemy. It would just, you would attack air and you would miss and you would waste your turn. Shit like that. Stuff that's just like, no one enjoyed that. No one liked that. No one liked being stuck in healing animations in Dark Souls 1. Also, Monster Hunter is another series that has gotten like away from its very clunky animation locked, huge knockdown, stun lock kind of past into a more streamlined current iteration. Maybe even going a little bit too far into the streamlined side of things, potentially, arguably. Once you get used to it with experience, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's like breaking in a pair of shoes. You know, it's not super comfortable at first, but then once you get to walking around in it for a while, you're like, oh yeah, you know, I get it. I think I blew up the Revenant. I hope I blew up the Revenant. Fuck the Revenant. Am I right, chat? Okay. That's cool. What are we doing here? Can this... Okay. What are we doing here? What is this? Revenant stripped out as fuck in this game, though. It looks my favorite looking demon. I think most of the demon roster looks fucking cool in Dark Ages. I think a lot of the demons look cooler than they ever have been in this game. Except maybe the Cacodemon. Cacodemon looks a little strange. Why else would you play a Souls-like if not to subject yourself to pain and torment? To have fun? Yeah, but Dane, pain and torment is fun. So we're saying the same thing. Right? Dane, Dane, have you been to Blighttown yet? Because if you didn't like Dark Souls 1, I know when you're going to quit. If you haven't, you've probably already quit, but if you haven't quit yet, you will when you get to Blighttown. Have you been to Funky Town? Will you take me there? Hey, Lion Lance. No, I got to right before Blighttown and got wrecked by something I couldn't see and went a different way. Ah. I encountered the big moth boss too and tried to fight it once or twice, but I didn't know what to do. It like, I mean, I don't think you're going to replay Dark Souls to experience this, but just to flex my Dark Souls brain, I'm just going to tell you how to kill it. After casting a few spells, it lands, and then you hit it in its horn, its face horn, and then it explodes, so you can't stick around and hit its face horn forever, but eventually it does an explosion, and then it goes back up in the air again. You can also summon a NPC called Witch Beatrice if you have humanity activated. You can summon Witch Beatrice, which is under the staircase on the way up to the moth, who makes that boss very easy. That NPC can solo the boss. You don't need to do anything. You just stand there. You just fucking stand there. You just fucking stand there like you've just got your tanks in an arc. Every boss pretty much has an NPC summon you can call in. It's gonna be a human to see their sign. Yeah, you need to pop a humanity. Activate the online. Even though they're not online, they're offline. They're NPCs. The moth, I lost because my opponent was too bad. That's right. My opponent was trash, and that's why I lost. That's what the moth says when you kill it. Moth was, yeah, it's definitely not one of the, like, I mean, really, like, going back to Dark Souls 1, none of the bosses are particularly good. There's not that many, like, it's the same as going, like, Demon Souls is even worse. Like, the bosses in Demon Souls are basically just puzzles. They're not really fights, you know, they're not a dance. Like, when you go to Dark Souls 2, and definitely in Dark Souls 3, the bosses are more like bosses will have combos. You know, they'll do more than one attack, and you are a lot faster to make up for that as well. The great ones in the DLC, yes, actually, the DLC has the good fights: Manus, Artorias, and but I like Calamite, but not many people like Calamite. I like Calamite. I think it's pretty cool. See, I think Ornstein and Smo is like it's a classic, but I don't like it that much. It's definitely more of a fight than some of the others, but it's so janky. You know, like that whole Ornstein getting stuck on a, like, he does that charge attack and then he gets stuck on a pillar and then suddenly he fucking teleports in front of you and you get hit. And I'm like, oh man, this never feels good. But I must say, like, I was enjoying Dark Souls because I liked Demon Souls, and I liked the more, like, interconnected sort of Metroidvania-ishness of Dark Souls 1 versus Demon Souls, which was more episodic. But when I got to Anno Londo, I was like, holy fuck, this game's amazing. That's when it really became an all-timer for me. Just that Anno Londo trip and reveal, it was like, holy fuck, so cool. Goodbye. All right, I think I got 6 ticks there. 6 ticks. Sucks tucks. Ah! Boss right in front of me. Oh, thank God. Thank God some enemies can actually block projectiles. Because I was about to get beamed by that Revenant. I was about to get the laser beams. Go away. Great chest ahead. Amazing chest ahead. The first dragon fight in a Souls game is a stealth mission. A stealth mission? Is it Picure on site? A sneaking mission. Colonel, I found the dragon. I remember almost quit Dark Souls 1 because I struggled so hard, fight through the graveyard and into the... Oh, Lion Lance. Oh my god, Lion Lance. I fucking love that. When I... Cardboard Cowboy, who a lot of you guys know, he's a really entertaining streamer on Twitch. Cardboard Cowboy played Dark Souls 1 for the first time a couple years back, and I was there for every minute of every stream. I loved it. He's just like, oh, I don't know where to go. And he's just like, oh, I'm gonna go over here. And he went into the fucking catacombs, and I'm like, oh, yes. And then he got stuck in the catacombs, and he got to like the dark area, and he couldn't find out how to get out. I was like, how do I fucking leave? I'm stuck. And then he got back to Firelink Shrine eventually. And he's like, oh, what's this? An elevator. So he took the elevator down to New Londo Ruins. Oh, this must be where I need to go. Goes through New Londo Ruins. Ghosts appear. They fucking murk him. He can't hit the ghosts. His weapons are going through the ghosts. He's like, what the fuck? I can't kill anything. What's going on? And then he's like, all right, I'm leaving. I'm going back to the elevator. I'm going to get my souls. He lost all his souls. I think he found the Firekeeper's soul in New Londo, which is very good. And then he's like, oh, what's this door over here? Maybe this is where I need to go. Opens up the door to the side of the elevator. Valley of the Drakes. Oh, what's in front of this giant dragon corpse? Holy fuck! All right, I'm going to leave the Valley of the Drakes. Let me just back up a little bit. Oh, look, there's a tunnel here. Where does this go? Blight Town. That's where it goes. Blight Town's where he went next. He did everything except for Undead Burg. It was incredible. I loved it. I had so much fun. And he's like, and his mods, and he was just like very adamant, no backseating, no backseating, no backseating. And I'm like, I would never backseat this. I would never ruin this perfection. I would never, ever, ever ruin this experience for another man. This is your experience. This is Souls, baby. Get lost, get frustrated, get wrecked. It was so funny. I loved it. Every single second of that stream I watched. And he ended up finishing it too. He got all the way to the end. But that's the kind of those are the kind of things that you think back on when you finish the game and you become hopefully a fan. And you finish the game and you're just like, oh man, what an experience, what a journey, you know? I got there eventually. I got from A to B and E to F and G to H and I to J to K. Impressive that he survived through that much. Look, the fact that he kept playing the game is already incredible to me, because that's like a recipe for frustration that is of it's hard to swallow. And I know all about hard to swallow. You spent 20 hours in Caelid after the teleporter chest. I can relate. Yeah, see, that's some Souls 1 shit. That chest that beams you into a cave in Caelid. That's some Souls 1 shit. I love that. It's like not. There's not too much of that crap, which is also good. You know, it's not like every trap sends you to the middle of nowhere, you know. But that one trap, I'm like, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's good. I get you hard to swallow right here, pants grab. Fuck that, tell me where to go. If you play Dark Souls 1 again, and you get the Firelink Shrine, if you're staring at the shrine where all the water is, you're at the fireplace, staring at the shrine where all the water is, go right. You're welcome. Climb the stairs. Climb the stairs and get into the sewers with the rats. You're welcome. Have fun. You figure go up, not down? That's right. Down is for later. I mean, that's kind of like one of the special things about that game is that you can go to Blighttown first if you want to, and you can succeed. You can do it if you want, if you're good enough, or I guess stubborn enough. You can still win. I love that freedom in Souls 1. There was some magic lost in the when they started to give you like fast travel everywhere in the later games. There was some magic lost there. What the fuck hit me? My guy went, "Argh!" Like he got hit, but what the fuck by though? You know? I think that blueberry is new. I disagree. Fast travel's a must. I find it annoying when games waste my time for no reason. It's not no reason though. Like that, there is a point. Like I think that when Souls 1 gives you fast travel, that's exactly when you need it. Like I do think that the fast travel is necessary when it gets that when you're that far away from the hub. Fast travel is necessary. That I agree with. But having fast travel at the very, very beginning, I think is like a little. It feels like you don't really have like a you can still like it'll stop you from getting lost and you'll still like learn what places are and you'll be able to recognize you'll be able to recognize landmarks and that kind of thing, but it just feels like as far as like the world is concerned and being immersed in the world, it doesn't feel like you have a picture of the world and what the world looks like, I guess. It just you feel more more a part of it and more like you understand what is where in relation to other things, and it's just a bit more, I guess, immersive. Like in Metroidvanias where, you know, you get fast travel eventually, but you usually will have to travel from one side of the map to the other. And you're like, oh, okay, this area is next to this area, and I understand and where in relation to this area that is, and that kind of thing. But if you just zip, zap, zoom in fast traveling everywhere, you don't get that. Runbacks are awful? Oh, yeah, no argument there. No argument there at all. Runbacks are fucking terrible. That is very time wastery. Just give me a damn map that makes sense. Glares at Hollow Knight. How dare you speak that masterpiece in a negative connotation. I'll have you know that Hollow Knight is perfect and everything about it is perfect, and if you don't like it, then that means you're bad. Demon Souls runbacks are awful. Demon Souls runbacks are the entire level! They're the entire level! You start at the beginning of the level, you have to get all the way to the boss from the beginning! Some of the levels give you shortcuts to be able to get to the boss quicker, but it's still fucking ass. It's fucking ass, chat. Fucking assholes. Alright? Nah, you're right, Flippy. I'm messing around. I'm messing around, Flippy. You're allowed to be frustrated by things, and Hollow Knight is not perfect. Oh god, that hurt to say. Oh. I nearly had a heart. I felt like I had a blockage in one of my valves. Oh god.
Where is it? I don't have time to play with myself.
Hollow Knight was an experience. I completely lost track of time while playing that masterpiece. I feel like it's going to be very hard to be anywhere near Hollow Knight with Silk Song, but I wish Team Cherry all the best. One of the downsides of that game taking 15 fucking years to make is that it's going to be the expectations will never be met. I don't even know how you even remotely meet expectations at this point. Like, man, hey, Joe T, what's up, man? Scorn is the best game ever. Oh god. Alright. Scorn's in another level. Scorn is a very weird looking game. And its environment, like the environments and the creatures and stuff are like really fucking awesome. But it's just not very fun. I didn't find it very fun. Oh god, that was a lucky shield throw. Boy, am I glad that Revenant zigged when he should have zagged. Boy, howdy. Off with his head. I got whipped. Feels bad. I would love to be surprised. Yeah. I mean, obviously, when Silk Song comes out, I'm going to be the only streamer playing it. Obviously. No one else gives a shit about Silk Song. So, you'll know where to be, chat, when it's Silk Song release day, which is apparently this year, but I'll believe it when I see it. Something massive is coming through. I think it's your mother. Uppies. All right. A whiplash. What? A whiplash? Oh, and then I gotta go over here. Oh, God! Spooky. Nearly ganked by the Nightmare Imp. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. The Nightmare Simp. The Nightmare Virgin, the Nightmare Incel.
Keep trying.
Oh my god, dude. Just ate shit from that fucking Battle Knight. If you're wondering why I'm dancing with this thing like a dummy, it's because I need the melee kicks, the melee ticks. The kicks and the ticks. I'm not going over there. Not with the spider mines. Between this and Star Wars Jedi Survivor, I'm pretty sure Deborah Wilson is sick of saying this base is under attack. I wonder what a going rate is for bases under attack. Revenant leaders? I actually like Revenant leaders. I mean, I guess it's not really a thing if you're using the gauntlet, but if you're not using the gauntlet, they can be pretty rough. The Revenant leaders, like you get one falter on them, and then you just do this. You do the melee combo, and they're basically dead. The melee, the gauntlet combo with the kick is really stupid good. Stupid. They're very like glass cannon-y, I guess. You know, they zip around a lot. They're very fast. They do a lot of damage, but they're not hard to kill. IMO anyway. Just let that fulmination do its thing. Oh, yeah. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Okay. Wowza. That's 2 deaths to the Whiplash in this level. Where's the Whiplash leaders?
Security clearance required. Access denied. Access denied. Attack warning red. All personnel, please evacuate the facility.
This base is under attack. Scramble the air units. All hands to battle stations.
Hull breach. Damage on multiple levels.
Retreat to the command deck. Bring the air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's Dragon.
Huh? Just hiding in cover, you know. Like the Doomslayer does. You know, the Doomslayer, who's famous for hiding in cover. Firing from cover all the time and hiding. Stand and fight, except for when it's a bad idea.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Mr. Pista! Thank you for the prime for 28 months. You strafe a lot in Classic Doom? Yeah, I didn't say strafe. I said hide.
Communications are jammed.
We're always strafing.
Keep trying.
Thank you, Moonfire, my dearest, for the horns and slides. Thank you, PP. Thank you, Abacab. Strafe in and out of cover from Arc Files. Not in Doom Eternal, you don't. In Doom Eternal, you don't hide from nothing. Arc Files are hiding from me. It's right. Hey, stop that. Stop being alive. God. God. Hard game.
We need the Slayer in the air. The station won't last much longer.
I'm hungry again, chat. I think it's my fat fuckitis. I didn't have that much food, though, to be fair. So low in health. Whoa. Come on, Maynarde, lock in. Let's not die in the final battle again. That'd be great. I think I'm about to get another life sigil, I think.
Commander, the rift is getting larger.
Yeah, nice. Sweet. Mm-hmm. Bitch. Well, he was alive for 4 seconds. 4 seconds too long, Kaylan. Hello, good to see you. The fuck? Oh, Nightmare Imps. I was like, where's my, I know there's something that spawns with the Cyber Demon that's scarier than the actual Cyber Demon. Just trying to find them. Okay, there he is. And now a Battle Knight. And now for something you're going to really enjoy. Oh, I'm out. It's cool. I got all these other weapons that are also probably good. This is going very well. Okay, there we go. Pretty Mouth 5, hello. There's no moan. There you go. Thank you for the 69. Appreciate it. Hope you had a lovely stream. I hope your internet and Doom and all that was more functional this time. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome, kitty. Whatever you need for the wank bank, mate. Boom. Boom. All right. Okay. Let's spend the Wraith Stone. Spend it. F. Maybe lobotomy? Reckon that's good. And then this to make my bolt turret, or make the turret mastery a bit faster in the next level. Okay, we're good. We are good. Let's get out of here. Bump this place. Only had to die 3 times, no big deal. Oh, it's actually, I'm touching my green screen. I'm all the way back here. Okay.
We have to drive it back into that rift. Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out.
Real nice. No balking today? My dog has been pretty quiet today. Hope he's okay. Find out shortly. I'm not going to be live heaps longer. Fuck off, game. What a good puppy. He is a very good boy. He's probably sleeping in bed. But it does a lot. Shoot the penis tip. Shoot the peanuts. All right. Who's a good boy? My dog's a good boy. The bestest. Oh my god. Behold, Slayer, my purple fucking fences. You've never seen attack like this, Doomslayer. Your defeat is assured. You'll have to go left, and then right, and then left again. What the fuck? That shield man projectile, holy shit. It was like a hit scan. Oh my god. All right, good luck, me. Eat a bag of dicks. Yeah, dude, that was some hit scan shit. That was crazy. That Shieldman thing. Are there any more Shieldmen for me to farm? Shieldmen? No. Expertly done. You're expertly done. Got him. Got him. Wrecked. Shield Man from Death Stranding. I'm Shield Man. I'm all about shields. I live a part of the map that's next to a lake that's the shape of a shield. Hideo Kojima's a genius. I'm Gun Man. I'm into guns. I do a lot of gun stuff. You want to know about guns? None of it will be correct, but I'll say it very confidently. Do not mock Daddy Kojima. I mock him with love. I mock with love. Remember Fat Man from MGS2 also? Of course. Of course. I thought it was excellent that there was a guy called Fat Man who was fat and was on roller skates and was a bomb expert. And he drank a juice box while roller skating around in a boss fight. And you had to chew five gum to have frosty enough of a hairspray bottle to deactivate his C4 packages. Did you know that the bikini lady breathes through her skin because she's like a plant or something? Photosynthesis? Also, you can, she's going to be in a prison cell, and you can just, like, look at her for as long as you want, and look at it, and also her feet, and she'll be taking a shower a lot. Like, she'll be clean, but then she'll have another shower, and she'll just keep having showers. Just, you know, because, she'll also be playing with her feet a lot, because, that's where, also her feet are in 8K detail, that's right. Leah Sado, the, well, I mean, and also, you know, like the Fanning sister and all those lady actresses actually didn't need to go in for anything other than a foot scan. They modeled the bodies just from, like, looking at them from movies and TV shows, but the feet, they were like, no, I'm sorry, you need to come in. The Kojima-san needs to model your feet. We can get the rest. Don't worry about the rest. Actually, how do you feel about a tit scan? Can we scan your tits? Oh, God. Nope. Excuse me? Can you just be dead? This fucking spider, chat. I'm just trying to get stuff done with the super shotgun and I can't. Because the super shotgun does negative 20 damage. The super shotgun actually heals the things you're shooting at. There we go. What if they're secretly Kojima's feet? Alright, I can only be so erect. Let's just take it easy. Final Fantasy rules. Oh, you have to cure them because they're undead? I get it. Clever. Clever girl. Alright. Chat, I gotta go. Chat, I gotta go. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I need to call it. I'll keep my save file here and return to it another time. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing... wait. Under the Mayo has gone live, and his title is Prime Quality Stream, Maynard is a Dork. What did I do to him? Besides be a cool person to him. Well, I better rate him then. I got baited. Yeah, that's bait. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we don't rate him because he called me a dork, even though I am one. Let's rate him and fade out. Now I'm going to rate someone else, but I'm going to go to his chat and ask. Thank you, Joe. I'm going to be doing I think tomorrow is target. Let me just check with Gaddy. Yeah. So tomorrow I'm going to be doing some Taki, some PvE Taki with Gaddy. So it's going to be a very, very different change of pace. Very different game. Very different change of pace. And I also don't do many co-op streams, but it's going to be one just because I said I would, and I've been meaning to for a long time. So we're going to give it a crack, and we'll see how it goes. Excited for Taki Waki? Taki Waki Malaki Falaki? I will raid him. Consider me baited. GG's everybody. Johnny Wad, Pre-P, Abacab, Thin Lizzy, Fridge, Megan. Yep. Take it easy, everybody. Muchas apreciatus. I'll keep this save file where it's at, and we'll continue Pandemonium next time we got some dooming under us. Maybe not tomorrow, but maybe the day after. No, you hang up. Catacol, love to you as well, mate. Jeej. You streaming tonight, Catacol? Thank you, Rocking M. Say hi to the doggo for us. You got it, Joe. To go. It's dog walk o'clock. So gotta get out there while the getting's good. I think the weather's okay. So I'm gonna go around the block. Yeah, fuck yeah. All right, chat. If you don't already follow Catacol, get in there. Follow her. Gonna be doing some of that RE3 Inferno hitless grind. It's a fun watch. Good. It's a good hang. Thank you, Flippy. Peace out, everybody. See you again very, very soon. Much love, and thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support today as well. Nearly hit that sub goal, which is very nice. Real nice. Catch you tomorrow. Bye.